So I generally have no idea what's going on with me right now. So I've been feeling a bit unwell like for the past couple of hours after I had my dinner. So I think I'm having some sort of anxiety attack. I'm not entirely sure. I am prone to those quite a bit. I've taken medication to see how that goes. If I'm in session and I still feel like crud, or if I feel even worse than how I felt before, then I'm most likely gonna get out and just stop streaming, because I just can't. I don't want to go through feeling like absolute shit. Yeah, if there is, like, fighting happening tonight, then I am slightly screwed. I'm gonna be honest with you, so... I'll have to see what happens, though. I'll try and stay around as much as I can tonight, but if I generally just feel the exact same, then I'm probably gonna just... I'll at least let you guys know, and I'll send you to another streamer who's streaming Rosewood, because I'd feel immensely bad for you, not being able to watch the content, so...
You let him drink. Let him drink the
Who needs
blood.
that? Who needs it?
You got a
I should get
crazy
them cut lower.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Hey.
Alright.
Some people still kind of.
Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better right now, but we'll see. I've already spoken to DMs about
Why
just
are you
dipping out
small?
quickly.
Now it's eating.
Oh wait.
Oh my god.
Obvious question.
No.
It's on site. It's on site.
Wait, is it the rift? Is it the rift?
Do you have anything, Ava?
This is
Yeah, a
the
little
first
bit.
rift beast that came out of the rift.
There
It was
were
the only
some
thing that
people
comes
still
through.
There's some still. That's fine.
Oh my god.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, Ava.
Hi. A couple of relatively small things. I think the biggest one for people to know is there is now a button in your menu. Like over by it's underneath the yell option for night vision. If you are one of the characters that has night vision as the passive, feel free to, have that on as much or as little as you want. It has not been something that I've like super robustly tested because I figure you guys are going to be able to give me better feedback than that anyways. But it should be set up. It changes relative to the brightness. So like when it's daytime, you won't have any night vision, so you're not going to like be blind. But if you go like into the cave, you will have quite a bit of it, or like into the ship. So feedback is more than welcome if you, are one of those people, or if you are one of the people that makes night vision potions, whatever. It's there for everyone because some people might get handed a potion. But, obviously, like it is a in-character effect button. Other than that, there have been a number of like small tweaks to, as is often the case, there have been a number of small tweaks to some of the like physical map stuff. For example, there is now a like couple of large rocks above the encampment that is where by the rift. Not like overhanging, but like the cliff is now taller. That is to stop people from getting stuck in a like can't get out of the hole in the terrain thing, and also for some occlusion stuff. There's a couple of those where like there's a new big rock. Those are not new. Also, the walls in the stronghold are a little taller. This is to try to help with some of the occlusion from the top of the ship. And some LEDs have changed. So there are going to be some visual things that might be different. If anyone notices anything egregious, please let me know. Other than that, there's something else that I've forgotten, I think.
Airship's cleaner.
Yeah, airship.
Yeah.
Performance atop the airship is particularly bad.
Yeah, that's it's improved, but like it still sucks up there. That is by far the worst performing area in the map. It is the worst place to be. There is very little that I can do about it because you can see the entirety of the stronghold when you're up there. I might try to tweak it. I might just like lower the airship a couple feet or something. But I'm still experimenting with that. Other than that, I got nothing. But if people have questions about night vision or whatever, please feel free to hang around after. Also, if anyone's like resource numbers are wrong in the menu, if you could also like hang around and let me know, or send me a DM. Either way. I try to keep up on those, but sometimes I have missed them. But yeah, that's it.
Do you have anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Send code.
Just a question for the Umbra Terra Lumen group. Are you all camped together, or are you separated around? Do you know?
We're as far as I was aware, all in that one spot, but I don't know. I can't speak for the
Okay.
teams, I guess.
Cool. Then I will follow you into the map. I think that's actually pretty much most of my notes. Welcome to the soft launch of the mid-season finale.
Wow.
What?
We're beta testing it! Yay!
Things are kicking off today. Does that mean there's combat? I don't know. So we've got maybe today, in the next 3 sessions, we are in mid-season territory, and then we'll probably go on a break. So this is just your heads up. Things are starting to happen. Yeah, have fun. I don't have anything else, so if you want to head into the map, you're free to do so. I will follow the 3 teams hanging out by the rift.
Birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Shira!
Happy birthday.
He doesn't. He has a bunch of.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna throw up.
I just feel, yeah. I just feel yucky right now. Sorthan, you're sliding.
I really need to.
You're sliding, Sorthan. You're sliding.
Oh, that's very nice.
Am I sliding? I am not sliding.
I'm a master of ice magic. Of course
I'm not sliding. Let me.
I should really go ask Act if we're starting up
to
here.
bring in some of the old forbidden lore. You see, the trick is I just have little air cushions under my feet so that I don't have to turn on it. I don't have to set a
there's
full
Act.
commotion enemy.
That's great.
Okay, you're starting here?
I'm starting up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real. I'm feeling.
Okay.
I'm not feeling 100% right now. So, that's why I would have been laying down in the bed, but we're just saying that. Yeah. Today we woke up very early.
Oh, hi. Hey, Bucket. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. Well.
I'll sit now. Don't fall off. I hope you feel better soon, Oracle. Don't push yourself today.
I'm not. I'm really not. I mean, one good thing is that I've got my walking animation working, so got the hip sway.
Oh fuck yeah! Got the hip sway. Got the sassiness.
Got the sassy. Yeah. There we go.
We love that for Ryllae. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Please,
yeah. I got the hip sway. Hip sway.
Where we sitting? Where we sitting?
We can. Well.
Where we sitting?
We can sit up there. Yeah.
Okay. Go.
Ooh. Whilst I've got the chance, we should do a roll for the voices.
I'm a little bit out of it today too, so just a heads up. I'll do my best.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't know if I was having an anxiety attack or a panic attack or something, like, just during session, pre-lobby, I was, like, not having a good time. I was having a real bad
sorry. Yeah, don't feel like you have to stick around. Look after yourself.
Yeah,
Health
no,
comes
I've
first, remember?
said, like, at least from the warning I got, I should be okay. If I don't feel 100%, I'm just at least letting the DMs know, being like, I'm out, I can't do this. So
Yeah, no, for sure. And if you need to talk to someone after session, let me know.
Yeah.
I'm Australian, so I'm up.
That's true. I also got my tears working as well, so that's not the the emissions anymore.
Not solid.
My heart.
Huh? Why? What?
My heart, because it's sad. It's sad. It's sad.
Yeah, I got the tears. I got the tears finally working. So it's not just emissions, just running around, like running down my face and moving every time I do something. I should really turn up the world audio. There we go. 55.
Sword B. Are you on? Yes, I have my sword. Yes, I have my sword. Do I have my glove?
No.
I should put the gauntlet on. There we go. Now it's on.
Nice. Oh, I should really inform myself. Hang on. Hey Sultan, just letting you know, I have the book, the journal. I did nab it off you during the downtime, so.
Okay. I need you to do something for me.
Uh-huh.
Jackson's right there. I need you to go and just real quick into the generator and just the power.
Okay, there we go.
I forgot I had my fan on.
Yippee! Don't voice us for the next half an hour. Yippee!
Sorry, I had to run and turn my fan off because I don't want to slap my hand on a running fan during session.
I mean, I have
Like,
a fan.
above my
It's
head.
over there, but I just don't have it on because it's way too cold right now in my country. So
Yeah. In Oz, it's hot as fuck. Why? No! Damn it.
womp womp.
No, yeah, it's hot as fuck, so I've got the aircon on right now, but I don't want to have my fan on because my fan's up above me. I reach up my hands and go for like a swipe above. I don't want to be like, fuck my hand.
You don't want to turn into a Jacqueline.
But like, you know, yeah, exactly. I was gonna say like method acting, though.
Method acting, my favorite.
Method acting. We love method acting.
Method acting, my favorite.
Seeing Jack clamber on the fucking turbines is funny to me.
What?
Jack is clambering on the turbines of the airship and it looks really funny.
Tyrus just asked me to turn them on.
No!
Jackson pastrami.
Fuck!
My chat said that you must have a really low fan. Anyway. Low ceiling, yeah. I do feel a lot better, to be honest with you. I think it genuinely was an anxiety attack or something. Whew. Or it might just be the paracetamol finally kicking in. And the CBD oil too.
The voice is any quieter?
They've shut up for now.
I'm glad.
I know, there was... I don't know.
You don't know?
There was... I'm used to the voices normally. But I don't...
The silence is it unsettling?
No, it's not unsettling. It's... They're quiet, but... There was one in particular I just couldn't place my finger on. But it felt familiar in some way. Not Carver, familiar.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. Just felt different in some way.
Maybe we can ask those if... Maybe we can ask Homer or Saline if they had a similar feeling. Maybe they had it too.
Yeah, could do. Morning.
Morning, Sally.
We should get up from here, at least.
Yeah. try to start our day.
I know. I should really go check on my team.
We can grab a small group you'd like. Go and do that.
Don't think there's many people here to ask, is there?
Have you all come? He's worth at least 3 people, in my opinion.
I'm sure. Oh. Because Anonymous is here. Inquisitor, it's good to see you.
Well, good to see you as well.
Checking on the renovations.
A little bit. It's mostly I was to speak to the one clad in green.
The one that's working on the propeller, or
More so the... How should I say? The team leader of, I don't know what you call your teams, but,
Terra.
Supposed team leader.
Of the green team.
Yes. Yes, Terra. I am
would you
looking
try and
up
find
their
Solace then?
location.
Or is Jacqueline?
Them as a whole.
Solace would be with the others, remember?
At the village? Or...
Oh, is that
Would
the
have been
one I
camping
find
near the rift.
Oh, thank you very much. I will
Yes.
make my way post-haste there.
Actually, to be honest with you, we're going... No, because they're not actually... No, they'd be down there, that way. There's a reason why. You can join us if you wish.
Oh.
Hooks and wire and chains.
What the fuck?
Rope if we can't swing chains. We need to pull this. Good morning. Firm blade off.
Got the model.
As soon as we're able.
Come on now, come on.
So we can get inside.
Beans.
Good morning. Can we interest you in some beans?
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 We're probably gonna need
Yes.
Beans?
We're bean salesmen.
Yeah,
Where's
we're
the-
selling
there's the
beans.
Would you
Like,
like some?
what beans are we talking about here? Are they, like, the ones to just plant?
Peanuts! Boiled,
Peanuts are
roasted,
technically
cinnamon
beans.
roasted, salted, however you want them.
Hang on. Jackson!
Yeah.
There's a bean seller here. You could get some beans off them. Might be good for the team.
We're the Beansworth brothers by the
Whose
way.
teams?
Introduce yourself.
Terra. I don't know.
Oh, I'm beans.
Why are you selling me beans right now?
I'm not selling you fucking beans. They're selling you beans.
You just started selling me beans just now. You're doing their job.
Yeah.
We should be fixing this airship. Eating beans.
I'm walking off now.
Beans.
Bean sales
How
been
you
good?
Bean?
I hope you've had a bean-tastic time up here. It is dreadfully cold.
Beans. A for effort.
We'll take all of them.
What?
What?
Every single peanut?
He's joking.
Wait, what?
He's joking.
Beans?
He's joking. He's joking.
We've struck rich.
Well, that's my time to start walking off towards the camp.
Yep.
That was not
Such a good day for us.
You can't take the carts. You might have to actually have someone carry up some of the...
Premium beans.
I don't think they're premium in anything.
Well, they seem rather confident in the airs they seem to strike seems to kind of...
They're salesmen, they're merchants, they have to do it. They have to sound confident in their words, otherwise, they don't, how do I put it? They don't sell.
They won't meet their quota. They won't sell.
But you don't see many people strive into the, I suppose, class and arts of bean selling. If anything, that's probably the first I've ever seen a bean. I've seen a cabbage merchant most of the times, and they seem rather rowdy at times when something happened to their carts, so...
Who knows? Nonus, I was talking to Inquisitor Octavian a couple days ago. Apparently you and him have some history.
Ah, I see. Is he around?
I'm not entirely sure, but from what I gathered from my talk with him, it seems that... I don't know if he wanted to kick the shit out of you, or like, do, like, you know, the like, knuckle on the head, ruffle your hair sort of thing. I couldn't really tell.
Well, either would be rather unpleasant, I'll tell you that. Octavian has been known to be the more, how should I say, weaponized part of the Inquisition. So it will not be out of the questions, though I do think if it is the first choice in option, then I think you would find it rather troublesome to try and take me down.
I don't know if it... I don't believe it was in a bad way. I think it was meant in a playful way, I say with a question mark at the end, because I don't really know if he was joking about it. He made it sound like it was serious, but at the same time, not. So, I don't know.
Hardly formal indeed, though. I kind of expected Inquisitors to act with a little more... What should I say?
This is Octavian we are talking about here, so...
Yes, but during his work, when he was more closely knitted into the Inquisition, he was more formal and business-like at best. He knew what jobs he had to do, and if otherwise...
I think it's more wanting to catch up with old friends. He's still the same Inquisitor as you believe he is. He's just, how do I put it?
Really, from what I heard, he's been rather a drunkard. Not really something we approved of back in the Inquisitions.
No, I think that's just him being social, unfortunately.
Well, I'd rather him be proper.
Here they are.
Oh. My word, this grove, I don't remember seeing something like this.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Morning.
Morning.
That's what that is.
Hey, Solus.
Good job, Tree.
Morning, Ryllae.
Hi.
Morning. You're needed.
Good job getting nutrients.
Nonus wishes to talk to you.
Oh, that's bad. Okay.
Maybe he was divine.
Oh.
That doesn't explain the mushrooms.
I also need to talk to this guy.
Seems Aldo is present. Also, when you have time, sir, I would like to inform you about some things I learned regarding the airship and its current condition, and prospects for getting it back in the air.
Sorry, headache.
I'm going to try and see out Monty and the others to talk
It
with
seems
them
like they're on
further.
our
The situation might be worse than we realize.
The one that's in the cave.
As soon as we get back into town, then.
Close conversations with
Yes.
Of course.
You might not be able to see it, but there's spirit trees as well that you can...
I wanted to find you a couple days ago. I just have no idea how to go into town and ask for you specifically without the rest of Ordo kind of jumping on me. So.
Sure, spirit trees.
What do you guys think? Should we camp out here with Terra or head back to the airship?
Well, best not to leave Terra by themselves.
I love that. Badass. But
Yes,
do you need to talk to him first, or
funky thing.
Oh,
I really wish to meet
Maybe they do say
What is this you're doing, huh?
Sure. Feel free.
Sorry.
Feel free.
Give more credit to Lady Gaia.
I mean, welcome to our little
being so
spot
humble,
that
you grew the tree.
Lorian made for us, I guess.
No,
You know,
actually, they don't
enjoy the greenery.
any mushroom that you've seen.
I don't know. What do you think?
Long story, but more or less, yeah.
Keep an eye on the tree. And
Solus, really quick.
Solus, explain. You guys planning to camp out here?
I'm guessing you want to stick me in your team.
It's kind of risky.
Preferably, yes.
Considering like if they're feeling brave for it, but
Gather and all that. And it seems that we're a tent down as
I guess
well.
it's probably a good sign for us, right?
Well, I'm still down to down. I mean, we still need to keep an eye on that rift. We just can't be that close. Let's go for
I can head back
area
to
if
the
the door's
room.
open.
I have a meeting this morning. Some individuals made it. I'm gonna try to deter them from doing so.
Let me know if you get information I'd like to be a part of. Well, hear the information about it.
Oh, do you know what that is?
Okay. Let's plan that.
The glowing thing behind it.
I see.
Oh.
Take care of yourself. And
We know what that is.
if you need anything, don't hesitate, please.
Of course. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Flying thing go straight through it and then disappear. I've actually never seen that.
Let you know as well that I discovered after running a damage assessment on the ship.
Sonny,
It's not good.
may I have my boy back?
Of course you can. Here is your boy.
Thank you.
Now I'm going to go learn a cool trick with Mila. What is it?
Be careful, don't get too far.
You grab a tiny amount of snow, right?
Hi, Lucia.
Very tiny amount of snow, and then you just.
Right. How was your... Well, how was the second night near the rift?
But it's a good way to just remove bad. I sometimes do that with blood, right? You just
Off.
Yeah.
Air is
I can't
still.
believe you did that for me.
Most of the time over there.
Specifically, someone with your sensibility.
Yeah, but it's not the stinky.
Even worse.
I mean, you know.
Right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but like, hey, we're down eating soap.
Yeah.
Well, at least my hand is clean now.
Well, yeah.
Nothing that I know of besides that it's getting bigger.
We don't really want to burn anything. This is like.
The miasma's getting thicker and the rift is definitely increased a little bit in size. Not to like a crazy amount, but just enough to be noticeable.
Can I go and have
and
a look at it?
plants are dying around it. Are you sure you're comfortable with getting closer to it?
First sign of it happening, I'll walk away. But
Okay.
if I've got people around me, then
the flowers?
might be a good idea. I don't want to go alone. I'm not
It sounds like I'm
stupid.
gonna see a lot.
It's not the best idea. We should relay that information to your captain then.
Yeah.
Just stay with the team. I might be going.
Down there.
Mila, if you want to stick around with them, you totally can. We'd have the other.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Where did Luca go?
Walked off with the Vespa. Oh, he's there.
You should explain what you just told me then.
Okay.
Yeah, like right there. It was like a tiny circle. This is.
And there weren't flowers until more recently, and now there's that cool rock thingy.
Okay.
Mushrooms.
We're gonna fortify that gate and use that as our next fallback point, since going into that area is gonna be a little bit dangerous. Still need to keep an eye on the rift though, so that's the new plan.
Do you mind?
It is
if
a
I
choke
have
point, so it should be fairly easy.
I was going to ask if it
Go
was
ahead.
possible to go and inspect it myself, but bring people with me.
Anything
Sure.
I haven't been able to see it since not yesterday, but the day before. So
by all means. Just be sure to keep
We'll go with you, and if you want to bring Jacqueline, that's fine with me too.
Jacqueline's got a meeting. She
staying
can't.
inside helps them,
So
or sticking to a different
Okay.
path if we get lost.
It's been a while since I've actually touched.
Well, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Look, are you gonna go there?
We're heading back to the rift. Ryllae wants to inspect it, and then after that, we're gonna head back to the airship.
Well, it's really much sure.
I mean, fair enough.
I already expressed my
We'll be
concern.
okay.
She said, or they had said that it was cool.
Can you
They just want to see.
try not to take too long, please? I really
Sure.
want to get this
sorry,
done.
Vespa. Don't mean to take up your precious time. Let's head out now.
All right.
All right, everybody.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright, be careful, okay? Oh, look, is there any like do you think that we might need to reconvene at any point in time, or do you think it'll be good for?
That's fine.
Should be okay for now. I think overnight we're gonna shore up that choke point, that gate on this side. If Lumen's interested in trying to camp out with us there or anywhere around
Slow
here,
down.
it'd be greatly appreciated.
I believe we do have a meeting with Jackson and some others soon too. So there's that.
They're busy working on the
Yes, after the-
machinery, at least on the airship. At least last I checked. I'm buying a bunch of peanuts from a peanut cart.
I see. Were they at the airship
I
currently?
don't know about
Yes,
that.
they were at that. When I was already awake and walking about, and they were working on it.
Did you see Ural there as well, by chance?
Ural, no, I didn't catch him there. He might be at the fishing village, maybe. Don't know though.
Right.
So, what's happening with Vespa?
We've got some ideas on the
That never
Opalite
sounds
situation.
good.
Just some stuff to test out.
Some ideas?
And it happens with a decaying fish.
What?
I don't know what that's about. But basically I've been working with Vesper and Philia and Lothariel trying to decode the divine language, I guess. See if we can use that as runes for Opalite. Etheric runes lack
I'm
the
Sorry, divine language?
apparently there's some kind of ancient divine language. Vesper has an old tome or something.
This might be nice to know.
Well, I mean, there's no reason to bring it up now because of until we know if it works, it's not really imperative. I'm getting called for a captain's meeting. Lucia, do you think you'll be able to handle this?
Yes, I can show them the rift.
Alright, don't get too close. The miasma's thicker.
Mm-hmm.
See you guys back at the airship.
All right.
Of course.
Well, how was your morning, Ryllae?
Quiet until the peanut men arrived at the ship. Sorry, the Bean Brothers.
The Bean Brothers.
They were trying to sell
Dumb bounty name.
No, they were literally trying to sell beans, like actual beans. So
Oh boy. Hopefully they didn't fall for the old magic bean trick.
I think Jackson immediately said, I don't know if it was a joke, he said, we'll take your entire stock, and started walking up the wooden thing up to the ship. So I have no idea. I walked away at that point whilst I had the chance.
That's dumb.
So where's the choke point going to be put?
Here, this gate.
Ah, I see, okay.
At least, I believe it's this gate.
Right, okay.
Considering we need to stay near Terra, and Terra is just further down the road. So I assume that it is that gate right there.
Who's that?
What is what?
Person running there. And there. Oh, is it Aqua?
Ignis?
Looks like it. Long smoke
Ignis and
theory.
Aqua.
Hang on. What are you two choco fucks doing?
Did y'all see that trail?
Trail?
It's like blood.
There's a trail of stuff.
Oh shit, no.
What? What?
There's a trail of blood. Oh, hey guys. Oh dear, this.
I'm casually approaching the rift.
This way. Some people are casually sleeping next to it.
What do you mean
Safe
casual?
distance,
Right
mind
now?
you.
That's what I heard.
No, last night.
No,
last
we were
There were those of us over in the
there.
ruins,
That's the walls.
opposite side of this location.
You're sleeping next to it.
Have you found the end of this trail?
Looks like this is it. I don't see it going
Does the
anywhere
blood come from here or stop
over
here?
Yeah, I think it goes further down there, apparently.
Some people
We just came from that way.
What I meant more was, is this where it starts or where it ends?
Okay, let's go look at the rift and then let's go
That's what
assist
we
with
can
that if we need it.
Mhm.
Or we can go to the.
Like, there's no
Because
more
as far as we're
space
aware, and we've
searching.
been watching overnight, we assure you we've seen no one here.
Be careful.
Mhm.
Don't get too close.
Wasn't planning on it.
Let's not get too close if we can help it.
I love how we said let's not get too close. Yet you're the one who's getting closest to it.
I'm still
I'm
like
behind
20
you.
yards out.
Oh.
I was stopping here so you can get a clear view.
One moment. Hiya.
Yeah?
Just a quick question. Is my illness acting up or no? Is it still normal?
It should still be normal.
Okay, just making sure. Thank you.
What's up? You okay?
Just uneasy around rifts, that's all.
Gotcha.
Alrighty.
Let's.
Still fine. So it's not too much of a danger
Good
yet.
enough. And Jill? Did they just continue running up the other side?
They went to look for Sunny, so I told them to go to the tree.
I think Sonny went with their team though. That's the problem.
Back to
I
town
told
then.
them to go to the tree. They'll go all the way back if they have to.
Are we going
Wanna
back
go
up
through
to the tree?
town, or do we want to go?
Well,
all
I
the
don't
way
know if they've just
around?
left Nonus at the tree. That's the problem. He's an inquisitive Fordo, so I don't really want to leave him out here in the fucking.
Let us go then. I didn't know that we left him. I thought he would have.
He was talking to Terra. He was talking to Solus. Apparently, he had words for him. Good or bad, I have no idea.
Understood. I can only assume. So who knows?
You can only assume. Bad?
It's because of the thing. Yeah.
No, actually, good. Most likely.
Yeah. I'll brief you on it.
That's a whole thing, yeah.
Better not to just close it while we're walking.
Mm-hmm. Which way is it then? Am I going the wrong? I don't really know the way. I know the way
This is the
there,
right
but I
way.
don't know.
It's one path, you're fine.
By all means,
You're fine.
we can cut through here
Well,
and skip the turn.
you say, oh, it's one path, but no, there's a split, like, way a bit further down, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a split pathway.
Oh, well, Penny and them are showing your friend around.
No.
I guess it's good that you mentioned that.
Yeah. Because this way goes towards the stalagmites, I believe. That fall. So it's probably not a wise idea. Oh, and there's corpse there too, like a skeleton.
Hello. I mean, that
I
way
know,
also
just making
leads
sure
back to the walls and back to the
you're gonna
airship,
be able
which
to
is the
take
path.
Inquisitor Honors back to the town.
Oh, they went back to the airship for captain meeting stuff.
I know. No, I'm just saying, are you gonna be able to take
I thought you. I'm sorry.
the
I
Inquisitor
misheard
back to town just so you guys can have your finish your talk and all that?
Do you think I'm old?
No, it's just dangerous out here.
Fair enough, but
you. I'm fine here.
I can handle myself.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Taking him back to
Is that
town.
dangerous?
If Rifty start coming, I can fly. I'll grab him and fly us back.
Yeah, that's why I'm. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Like, just
You have your answer.
Okay.
Fly them out.
Thank you. I'll leave you to it.
Alrighty.
We'll be
Let's
fine.
head back to town so we
Appreciate
can
it, though.
Oh.
be ready.
Just mind you.
I do wonder if they've managed to find anything else about the blood trail thing.
Of course.
They all come back this way, so if we run into them, we can ask.
Did they run back this way, or did they run back the other way? Because I saw Caleb
Came
and
this way, pretty sure.
others running the other way to follow the trail.
Might as well just stick to it, I suppose.
Ignis, there's a high chance that they've run off the trail half the time, so...
Yeah, most likely.
No, in the first
Even if
place.
there's a chance they've gone and killed someone for a bit of fun. You never know with those guys.
Or stupid enough to try to tame a war...
What? No one's about. Yep, no one's here. They probably all back
Anybody
have
else?
gone. Nope.
Alright.
They've all gone back to town most likely.
Yep.
What about a war club? What?
Let us go. Bertesh ran away yesterday after that bit of information I gave you.
Ugh.
When Angeal got poisoned, we had to go find him, and he was busy trying to tame a warclaw, apparently.
Really? Oh,
Yes.
Jesus. Okay.
One that we're pretty sure was already bonded for life.
Huh.
Then, not a great test of loyalty to the Warclaw, is it?
Yeah, that's rather silly. Who's that?
Sticking in front of me when I couldn't see, hear, or feel anything.
See somebody walking on the pathway over there.
One moment.
You see them too, right?
Yep.
Is that Barrett? Or is it an auxiliary?
No, that's
It's
not
an
Barrett.
auxiliary.
I think it's auxiliary.
Apologies.
Yeah,
Nothing to worry
auxiliary.
about. White uniform.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good. Sorry.
Shall we wait for our teammate?
She should be coming in. I think she's just
Having
taking a
moment.
breath.
Mhm. Oh look, it's the Peanut Men.
He is Beano. He is Benjamin, and I am Reginald Beansworth. We are the Beansworth brothers. From a long family line of bean harvesters and
Remember correctly, that was someone else. So I could hear somebody then. Archbishop isn't in here today. Don't know why my thing stopped working. My spirits have stopped working. So, oh well. Everything good over there? Did you find out what the blood trail was?
Led to camp, and then it was trailed off towards, well, away from here.
May I?
There's a bear
And
missing
that's
part of its
missing.
hand.
That was at that a little encampment nearby where the blood pooled for a little bit longer than the others, from what it seemed.
Do we know anyone who's missing part of their hand?
Yeah. Do you mind if I give it? I'll inform them who gave it to them. Well, who found it.
Sure.
Sure.
I don't see why not.
Thanks.
If you know who it belongs to.
Follow the trail to the.
That
I need to go give
opening
this to somebody.
nearby the camp. Yes.
I'll inform my team though that there was where the blood is.
Alright.
Jacqueline? If I remember correctly, Jacqueline had a bear. Oh, this is gonna look really good, actually. I just thought this was gonna look really sweet. Fuck. Yeah, Jacqueline had a bear a couple sessions ago.
Come on then, stop thinking about it. Do it. Whatever you gotta do. Come on, go, 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 go. I don't know where he is.
Ryllae.
Do you know where Jacqueline is?
If you keep on wandering, you'll never find.
Yes, we were going into the alchemy.
Okay.
For a meeting.
You're right.
Could you grab her for me real quick? It's kind of important.
Who am I grabbing?
Understood.
Oh, Sonny, did they grab you to find there was a blood trail?
That's what I'm going in there for, because I'm the tracker.
Okay, just making sure. They've Aqua managed to find a smoke encampment, a pool of blood there.
Well, that's a good thing to know it. Do you think I might have any relation to what was occurring earlier?
No.
Wait, is that?
Oh, sorry.
Jacqueline's in there, right?
Yes, we're just
Oh,
about
wait.
to have our meeting.
Could you get her for me?
Yep, you got it.
This was at the camp.
I believe that also has the same blood on it.
It does.
So a quick DM note. Is this does this smell like Jacqueline? Oh, okay. Where's God? Jesus. What?
God's right there.
Why is it?
I'm God.
Hi, God. I'm giving it a sniff.
Ooh, that's fun. Can you step over here for me, please?
I've just done this.
Where'd you find it?
Aqua found it.
The encampment. There was a large blood trail around the rift leading towards the outskirts. And there was also, I think, alchemical herbs nearby the trail as well, if you are curious.
They grow naturally around here. I checked them out.
So the bear, Aqua found it, you said.
Yes.
What, the blood trail was where?
Leading
It was
from the
by
rift towards the
a small
outskirts.
It was in the area of the rift. It was at the statue, one of the statues in between its legs. Then went over to the clearing where the sleepwalkers were headed in that direction towards the south.
I'm putting it in my room.
Sunny. Are we connecting dots today, Sunny?
Come on, connect those dots, Sonny. Connect them.
It's a bad dot, the connect though.
Oh,
I
dear.
believe it would be good for everyone if you did.
If you want to be quiet about it, then if you want to theorize with
No,
me
because
in
it has
private.
to. I can't even. I shouldn't be looking at them. So, you know the newcomer that's over there on the carpet? Well, Rowan told me to keep an eye on them and get their scent. And to see if they smelled anything like unusual or different or anything like that. And I was snooping around with Ardrin and one other person to try to find Talia when they were dealing with the whole thing with their mom, right? And then the camp, right?
Are you saying that they have their scent
Smelled
on the bed?
just like her. And to follow up, the bear smells exactly like the camp.
Any traces of Jacqueline on it though?
So, faintly.
Okay then. Keep an eye on them. Do not pull it up, because otherwise, if you bring it up, people will start getting more alert about it, and they'll start panicking, and they'll fuck everything up.
That's why I'm not making a big deal about it. Here comes Winters.
Do you want any beans?
But yes, I have a meeting to attend to, but now you know, and I trust you guys with the information.
Am I teaming
there?
there?
In the smithereens. 2.
Okay.
But I
believe it's a captain's meeting going on in general, so.
But I have a meeting in
Go on.
so if you
Go on. I'm not gonna hold you.
Now that that's been handled, shall we pick up where we left off?
Sure.
Found out we were down there.
Should we bring this on to
Devices.
I think so, yeah.
You better be ready to fight.
You're right, Hannah.
Is there a specific way you mean?
Well, it depends, really. Unless you know something I don't. So, yeah, they took the bear.
Which I don't think I do.
I'm gonna go see if
I mean, all things considered, I'm doing better than usual.
Thank you.
Talia has been working on it for a couple of weeks.
I see. Is it fully healed now, or is it?
She can't be here all day. She's got her own shit to do.
Mind my language, but it hurts like a bitch. But other than that, it's fine.
I see.
Yeah, it took a lot of adjusting.
Are you good? Oh god.
Are you holding your halberd right now?
I'm gonna try that again. Just yell real loud. I'll try to come running if I hear it.
Yes? Had any more?
I think they said halberd. Yeah, I think they said halberd, not helmet. There we go.
I thought I was getting hit with it. Anyway.
No. That is something
As I was
No,
saying,
Alania, it's time for you to go.
It took me a while to...
I thought you were trying to sneeze.
Oh.
Alright, Gilib, your turn.
Anyway, it took me some time to get used to my eye. It hurt like a bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, losing limbs will kind of hurt, so you know.
Like, we kind of had to take my eye out to regrow the new eye.
Hang on, I'm gonna find out what these Filari have been doing. They've been like. What are you two doing?
He might hear you. Anyway, listen, I'm pen and paper.
Hello.
Recipe anywhere else.
You got names? Actually, you don't know names. What do you want?
Beans.
For a cheap price.
I see. That's kind of a thing.
Do you blink? Like at all?
Rather good stew if you're only too sure.
Beans.
Because that was some damn
Beans.
Right. Okay.
The 2 silver, please.
I'm not complaining.
What are you doing chasing after each other? You just playing or something? Don't touch him.
Would you like a
Beans.
match, so one chunk
Mm.
one smooth and too smooth.
Yeah.
How many jars did you give us?
The headpiece.
3 for free. You bought 2 before. So now you
Part of my religion.
Well, what was the first 2? One of each? Okay.
Don't be running out into the city on your own. You'll probably get nabbed up. That goes for you as well.
Nothing was quite as.
Thank you so much.
Ship.
Always happy to serve.
It's weird having.
Beans.
Sally. To be able to enjoy
Beans.
the lovely thing known as beans.
Almost stopped myself.
Go on, keep going, otherwise you'll get lost. Go on.
Would you like to purchase some beans?
No,
Very
I don't
cheap.
want your beans. You tried offering me them before, and then one of ours said that they'd buy your stock or whatever. Thank you for your
yes, and
offer.
then he came back and said that he had no money, so it's back on sale.
It was quite rude.
Okay. If I buy beans, will you leave me alone?
I could give you a sample.
Bean. We can give you a sample if you'd like, and yeah.
Yeah, completely free. Free sample. Don't want you to feel like you're wasting your money. We just give you a
Here's a silver.
free sample.
Ooh.
Oh. Don't mind if I do. You got all the money last time.
Get them 2 jars of peanut bean butter and 1 bag of cinnamon roasted peanuts.
Sure, and throw in the peanut brittle. A little bit of peanut
We could
brittle.
do the peanut. Would you like some peanut brittle, some peanut bean brittle, or some
Sure.
Oh, it's nice and crispy.
roasted peanut? The brittle it is.
A nice little treat. A little bit of the brittle. Here's your jars. Here's your jars. We got one crunchy, one is creamy. We got some peanut brittle, some honey roasted. And then, you know, here's just a couple of classic ones on the house too, just as a thank you.
Okay, thank you.
I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you
bean-tastic
continue to
day.
have a good day.
Thank you, Bean Brothers.
Bean.
Much obliged.
The Beansworth brothers.
Okay. Sorry,
right.
does he ever blink? I haven't seen him blink once.
He's Beaniel. Benjamin.
Yeah, Beaniel doesn't.
Has he been
Reginald
fucking
Bean,
blinking?
Yeah, he ate some
he
magic
ate a cursed
beans when we were
bean
kids.
when he was younger, and now he can't
Yeah.
blink, and he can only say bean.
That's horrifying.
Yep.
None of these are cursed, right? Just
Yeah, we
making
have
sure
plenty of
you haven't,
we
like,
usually
given
have
me a
magic
cursed.
beans.
No.
Okay.
No,
Making sure.
No, we ran out of magic beans 2 towns ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank goodness. Okay.
Beans.
Thank goodness. Thank you. I'm going to give these to my
Beans
team.
Make sure to tell your friends, cheap beans.
I will.
Congratulations.
If I buy
Thank you.
something from them, they'd leave me alone.
What?
Hey, Caleb, do you want what was it, peanut butter or something like that? Beans, I don't know, peanuts for the bar? I don't know.
Slow down.
I don't know what to
I'll
call
take
them.
peanuts.
I bought a
Yeah,
silver
yeah.
worth of stuff, so you can have all of this. It's like multiple jars of peanuts,
Alright.
of different things of
Ow.
peanuts.
Yes, but that information.
None of them are magic, apparently, so you should be okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's our culture.
Are you telling me that peanuts are beans?
I'm aware.
Peanuts.
Doesn't mean I like it.
Even though they're called the Beanston Brothers or whatever.
They gave me free
Let them
samples.
try it.
Talk with Taylor.
So you need to crack the shell
What?
first, and then the insides you're supposed
What?
to eat.
Anyways. Alright, yeah, cool, thanks. I'll keep them.
No,
Being a
they
seer drive you crazy too?
they would look.
I mean,
They said that they'd leave
I
me
mean, you
alone
do
if I
just
bought
see
something,
shit.
so
They should be considered.
I hope that they would leave me alone now.
like some sort of weird stick with a face on it's been behind you this whole time. I just haven't been saying shit.
What?
No, that's our turn. That's not a stick with a face.
No, I meant like, first of all, on the other side of you.
Oh,
He's just staring at you. Yeah, I mean, like,
Thanks. That's awful. I hate that.
yeah, all those times.
Okay,
if you,
I'm
yeah, if you
walking
ever think someone's
away
watching
very
you, it's probably
quickly.
him.
You sure it's not Arjun? He has a stick with a face.
Remember.
Audrey, you and Taxi's gonna pick that up.
Thank you.
You want Cartsy saying that?
No one wants the fucking beans. It's okay. I bought beans though.
Well, they're peanuts, so I don't know why they're called beans. We will return. Peanuts. These nuts. Got him. I tapped my cheek in confusion. And the Archbishop isn't here. Nonus is training Penny. I don't know what to do. Also, so the reason why I'm looking at my animation, like, I keep pulling up the mirror as well today, is because I'm checking the animation, because I got a new locomotion animation, so like when I'm walking, you can see the hips sway, but I'm also seeing how the running is. I hate the backwards run. It kinda sucks, I'm not gonna lie. You know it's not wise to go alone, especially in the wilderness. That Furbolg is stupider than I realised. Just walking out here alone without a weapon. Right for the picking, essentially. I'm only standing on the pathway because why the fuck not? Why the fuck not, lad? Talk to Celine because Barrett told us to. That is true, but I think Celine's in that meeting, so I don't really think I can. I don't believe I saw her, unless I'm stupid and I completely... Also, I just don't trust that rift being alone. At least I don't trust the fact that there's a rift open and no one is watching it throughout the day. I know it's like the air's like very stale around it and dead, but I'm probably just going to do a run through. But I just don't like the fact... Oh, we need a roll actually, I just remembered. Gotta do a roll. I have no idea in the meeting. Like, I don't know who's a part of it. I don't know who's a part of what meetings, because there's 2 meetings going on at the same time. No voices. Interesting. I don't feel safe here. I really don't feel safe. I feel like there's somebody, like, who's gonna jump me. And I'm a little bit achy in the tummy about it, oh god. I don't think my music's helping me either with this. Because it's like whimsical sounds. Well, we're gonna go check if Nonus is back over here training. I should have walked into that fucking tree. Well, that would have been bad. Woo. Right, let's see if we got... Yeah, you go down here a little bit, there's a split way. And then there's another split way. We saw them around this area, if I remember correctly. Uh-oh. They ain't here. That's not good. Where is Penny and Nonus? I'm just having these out just in case I get jumped. Okay. I don't know whose, like, gravestone that's supposed to be. Those are the ones that Ryllae saw at the, Is this... I wonder if this is becoming a glen. You know, with all... because of all the magical stuff? I wonder if it is actually becoming more like a den. Or like a glen, sorry. Not a den. That would have been awkward. But yeah, like a glen of some sorts. And, but, like, if... Okay, here's my question, and I'm a little confused about this, and I'd like to make a conversation about it. If that's turning into a glen, Gaia's using more magic, isn't she? Or using more of her powers to just start like, you know, putting more glens down. Like, why? Is it to gain more power, or is it to know that she scattered herself throughout the, you know, around Australia? So,
Or for copper for beans, bag of beans, other beans.
Peanuts.
Here is your freshly roasted peanut bean.
I swear to God, because I think Todd's in this session as well today, so if I see Casey, I'm gonna cry. I don't need to see Casey today. I don't need to see him, bro. I'm just gonna sit down for a bit. I mean, that is true, but the only glen we know that hasn't had a rift open up is the one in Norrendale. That's the only one that hasn't had a rift open up near it. I mean, it's completely possible that she's trying to stop it via the roots, but if she is, I feel really bad saying this, but she's not doing a very good job telling us where the rifts are. Because I think we determined that I think we determined that the rifts kind of start when there's a bunch of like aetherite. I was about to say magisteel. A bunch of aetherite like collected together, and it's like collecting more mana from what I gathered. I'm not an aether person, so I have no idea. Where is... Hi, damn thing. I have no idea what the title means. The title normally means something. I don't know what it is, bro. I'm just chilling. I'm out here just chilling, bro. I could fall asleep here. I genuinely could be. Someone must be melting. No, I don't think someone's melting. It's erosion, so erosion of, like, metal, for example. The, like, it slowly, like, gets grinded away by, like, rust and shit, so... Where the hell are Penny and Nonus? You'd think that you'd at least let somebody know where Nonus is. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely like an erosion of morale right now because everybody's kind of on edge and all that.
I'm guessing this is normal.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I just noticed this.
Go grab Sonny real quick. Should we have to...
Right.
I didn't even fucking notice. I've been walking through here all day. What the fuck?
Damn.
Hi. So, are these bodies fresh?
Yes, they are.
Like today?
This morning.
Oh my god.
As fresh as they would be. Yeah.
Is there a blood trail just being like, you know, dragging them?
So assume midly there's a door in this building somewhere. I don't know where it is on the asset, but it probably just goes inside. But yeah, like imagine like when you're dragging a body that's leaving blood, like a smudge, just a trail.
Okay. You seen those?
Will I have eyes?
What?
Yeah. Apparently these have been here and from...
When did this happen?
Well...
I have no idea where Sunny is.
She's probably in the
We
alchemy.
don't know where any of Lumen is right now.
I mean, don't want to go out of my way for that.
These are fresh as well. Like... this morning, sort of.
Probably...
When I passed here, it wasn't here before.
We probably would have noticed them as well when we...
We would have... I would have noticed them.
We would have, I would say.
Yeah. This...
Is there any other bodies around the town?
Everybody quickly do a scan.
Want to check.
Everybody start doing a scan around the city.
Everyone stay in pairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay in pairs.
Stay, yeah.
I'm checking here. I'm just staying in this area. Because I'm trying to see if there's a door. Hi, Ivian. Whoops, excuse us.
So, are we not going to talk about...
We're trying to figure it out right now. These are new. These are fresh.
How did they die?
There is no sound from the inside. It's also not locked.
Oh, it's not locked? Okay.
No, if you want to, like, quote, take a look inside, you probably can. There's no way to go in, but I can describe what you see.
Yeah, this, I can see this is a door, so...
For sure. So, when you take a look inside, you see that everything is a mess. There's probably a bedroom, a kitchen, a sitting area. All the furniture has been knocked over, like claw marks haven't gone through the wood. Inside the bedroom, there's a nursery. The bed has been torn to shambles. Just lots of blood everywhere. It looks like there was an attack. And there is like a queen bed, signifying that 2 people could fit in, and then a like crib. So that gives you the clue. There are 3 bodies that used to live in here.
Did it look like there was a struggle, at least?
This area over here.
Absolutely.
I didn't find any other.
Okay.
I guess we'll have to check that area.
Okay. I found the door to the house. There was some... They were attacked.
Do we know who dragged the bodies out? I'm assuming one of the locals did it. They like gathered the bodies.
Why the fuck would you leave the bodies out in the middle of the street, though? You'd go take them to the church to get buried. There is a graveyard there. By the way,
and this
queen-size bed and a crib.
Or family.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. You can come have a look at the mess of the place in there if you
Did they
want.
mean anything to the city? Were they of importance? Were they nobles or
I'm
something
going to
like
go
that?
check
I don't know.
on a certain residence. I will be right back.
Somebody go with them, though.
I'll go with. I do not trust you. Anyone
Do you
who
think we
go
should
by
check
themselves
there
right
now?
I'm
You know
not
if the
sure.
neighbors heard anything in the night?
You can ask them.
Checking with them?
We've literally just started. Like, we're only just starting the investigation, so I haven't been able to get up to
I
that
would
bit
miss
yet.
something important by sleeping in.
I think it's different.
No, I think this is different. These were dragged out.
Passing by again.
These were dragged out.
People went by here. Surely at least one of them would have
That's
seen
right, literally what I'm
trio
about
of
to check right now.
bodies.
These bodies were dragged out of that building there. They were
go and
attacked
check
in the
over
middle of
there
the
right now?
night.
I think so.
They died. Now I'm gonna see if we can do an autopsy on them. Hopefully the church doesn't mind me doing this or the hold.
Okay. I think I know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I know this house. I know this house.
Doors over there.
Do you know the devouring patient that came in
Mm-hmm.
the other day?
Yeah.
We brought her back home because she said her husband was going to end her life before she was fully devoured. Do you know these bodies? Have you looked at them at all?
I'm literally about to look at them right now.
Okay.
No, but it looked like there was a struggle in there, though. That's what I'm confused at if you're saying that.
That's...
If we check to
That's
see
why
if any
I
of them have
think
the
they
devouring,
did
then
not.
that means
Let's
that
check. I'm gonna need...
no one does.
We're gonna check the bodies and see what they are like.
I'm not going to describe the small one because it's probably sensitive, but, you know,
Mm.
crib-sized.
We'll do the middle one.
If you check the second one, it is a familiar male fiance, and if you check the one on the end, it is a devoured woman.
These the ones you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
Move them somewhere. I mean, you can leave them on the open road. Right?
It's not up to our... Well, it's not our
not us.
decision.
It is up to the locals.
I'll ask the church then.
I could go ask the church, but I don't think anyone's in there right now.
Might as well test.
I mean, I did only
But
check
that's
like
more
3 minutes ago.
important to let them lay to rest. I'd rather do that than let these bodies rot out on the street. Even if it was a devoured, they deserve that respect.
That doesn't feel right, though. I'm just confused, though. Why?
Laney, are you free?
What?
Nil.
Oh, I got fucked up the other day, and I think my wounds are reopening.
Nil.
Yeah.
Watch the bodies, jeez. Look, through here.
That's right.
The place is a mess.
Warclaw tried to eat me.
There was clearly a struggle.
You know,
It doesn't make sense for the bodies.
Yeah.
Do the Devour go crazy afterwards? I don't really recall if they do.
I mean, whatever would have happened in the downtime day, but that's it. So it went down.
Well, even still, like she's dead as well. So like how does that be explained? I suppose.
I don't know. I don't know. Unless the guardsmen came in and took him down swiftly.
I feel like this would have to be sectioned off or something. Like I don't know.
If somebody was allowed to walk
If it was a
around with a
guard.
devouring, then yes, I would assume they'd section it off.
Yeah.
Or at least have somebody with them.
Hmm.
From what we've gathered, it's the lady who had the devouring went to...
Doesn't seem like there's anyone else who were harmed or killed.
Okay. I just don't get the whole... Elenia, do the Devoured go crazy after a while? And just attack anyone on sight?
Ultimately, I'm not sure
Yes.
much of a difference.
Okay.
They lose their humanity.
Okay.
The red guy asks what used to
Well, there was clearly a struggle inside the building. I don't know, though, what could have happened. What we should do is, though...
It's very clear to see what happened.
I'm joking, I remember him. I'm joking.
Though for the time being, I'm sure the Archbishop will not mind us moving the bodies, though, to the church. So they're out of the street, at least. If some people can help carry them.
Investigate and want us to leave them here.
Sure.
Well, if they're investigating it, they clearly haven't done a good job and, sealed it off.
Yeah. Miriam's coming back.
We're not going to get infected if we carry them, right?
No, it is not contagious.
I can help then.
I could just
What do you
pull
wanna do,
rank as well, and at least have them buried, so...
Your call. I'll help where I can.
Let's see what Larium says.
Spoken to them, they'll send someone out here to assist.
We can take the bodies ourselves if we need to.
Got it.
It might be better, actually, if the...
Probably.
It might be better if we helped actually bury them now.
I'm more than willing.
Right. Let's do it then. Let's move them beforehand.
I got the middle one.
Make sure there's 2 people on it at least. I'll inform.
Arjun.
Just letting you know.
What's going on
Just
exactly
letting you
here?
know.
I am aware. I'm aware of what happened here, actually.
Well, I was about to explain that we were
We
going
got
to take the
confirmation
bodies.
with the church to bury them.
Can we get 2 people to take the big one?
Where exactly? At the cemetery
church.
over there?
Yes, at the cemetery.
Yes.
I was planning to be there.
Understood.
I just didn't think it was right to us leaving the bodies out on the streets.
I can carry this.
You're right.
I
Someone should have come
apologize.
to get them sooner. No, don't. You're doing something good. Thank you for respecting our people.
Make sure there's two
This was,
holding the
the family
bodies,
of-
not just one.
I've carried many bodies.
This was
I
the
do not
family of
care.
The person that you let live, actually.
Respect them.
It
The
might be good
devoured
too
one.
anyway, Arjun. Do we need two for this one?
No. Somebody help Lariums, though. We'll send, if you wish to join us, to bury them now.
Heavily doubt that big guy needs assistance.
It's
I didn't know them that well. This was the husband and the offsprings of the one that caught the devouring.
It'd be good, though, for
Got
you to
killed by
pay respects when you
her.
can. Despite everything.
Of course. My father shall, me and my father will eventually come around to pay respects. For now, there's a lot of other issues, unfortunately. Don't worry. I need to take care of the living for now.
I'll focus on this. If you see Luca, please inform him that I'll be on the ship momentarily. I just need to go bury these bodies. Three new souls for the beds. Let me go inform the church, at least.
Understood again. Slowly through the rocks. There we go.
I'm at least giving you the heads up that we're burying the bodies of the deceased.
Here we are.
For we be kind to their souls. They did not deserve this. May they see the other side of the cycle, a better world.
Let us let them rest. May you find peace.
Other than that, how's your morning been?
Did a little bit of patrol with Dog. Didn't see anything other than those blood splatters.
That's a good sign, relatively.
Oh, man.
I've been saying that a lot more recently.
I see your trees
Stuff
were
like that. Yeah. Just turned into a shower room now. You sound
It's,
friends there.
If you need me, I'll be talking to my team.
It's a nice change of pace.
Damn, that's such a shame in regards to...
Why are we talking about murdered dirt?
According
Oh, I clearly joined on something.
some things I've heard around,
Isn't
some people...
murdered dirt.
There's not.
No. I'm going to stop these false rumors right here, right now. Some people are spreading information before they have it.
Acteros, we're gonna, I don't know if it's important actually. Sorry.
Excuse me. There is no murderer going around. It was a devouring patient.
I was just gonna ask what the plan was now. Don't fuck with the yellow barrel.
Phyllis, up there, I'm gonna grab her.
Was supposed to stop her before she got fully devoured.
I've been sort of busy the past few days.
Luca, was there anything of
Actually,
importance?
Briefly need to talk to you, and yeah, there's
I've been busy since like
we went over quite a few things, but a lot's happening right now, so
You can use the library if you
I don't know
wish.
if I'm gonna have time to tell anybody.
I think it was someone in
I'll just whisper.
purple that was there.
We got here. We got
The,
Leslie, who's my slave.
You spoke of some kind of relic, right?
We're trying to wean her off being a slave, though.
Apologies, correction.
Is that an accurate memory, or am I imagining that?
Said you're allowed to be free.
Something at the church here?
And she said, and then Monty
The
was
journal?
like, are you saying that you're free because
Oh, is that it? Okay.
he said so, or because you are now free?
Why?
And she said, I'm very confused. Yes. And so, that's better than that's.
Can I have your permission to disseminate that information about the journal
No.
to the captains in the captain's meeting?
If Vesper's there, I
Malik.
do not want him knowing.
What have they done with the devouring?
Okay. Only Vesper, though? Are the rest of the other captains okay?
As of current, I don't think it's wise, at least whilst we're here. I know it's kind of important, but there are eyes everywhere of Ordo, and I don't really want... As much as I don't want to say, a lot of Rosewood's people are loudmouths. They'll talk about it.
Fair
Doesn't matter
enough.
if they're a
Then
captain or
what
not.
about Malik?
Malik, I'm
And
pretty
Acteris.
sure Acteris already knows about it. I have the book on me.
Oh, okay. Good. In that case, that's fine.
I believe
That's all I needed.
Malik knows about it, so...
I've been told nightfall.
We were just dealing with, burying some bodies.
Luca, whenever you're ready, we're gonna be everyone else is ready. So.
Okay.
What you guys doing?
Presume you'll be there.
Something...
I intend to be there.
we're trying to get some useful intel. We'll see if it actually works, or if it's a dud.
Safest she's ever been.
It should be safe, so... It should be safe, I mean. I'll talk to you later.
Right.
You want there?
I shake my head.
If there was one, you would have been protected just then.
Idiots. The lot of them. Why keep it a secret, you know?
Oh, you're not coming with us, Rowan? I thought we were...
You got like a favorite color?
Rowan,
You're blocking
Congrats,
the
Angel.
way.
Or
Please move,
Ryllae.
thank you.
if you're comfortable with Angel, we can grab Angel. It's fine.
Hello, Nonus.
Are they?
I assume you talked
Hello.
with...
What the heck is that?
It's a decaying fish.
Why have you got a
Oh,
decaying
I see.
fish?
Why don't you?
Because I'm not...
Yummy.
I
Crazy.
suppose it goes par with what happened earlier. The dead bodies, I heard. Good thing.
Ah, yeah, I should inform you that if you wish to join me.
Okay, he's grabbing Angel.
Oh yeah, I heard. 3 devoured. It is good that they died.
No, one devoured.
Or at least, really.
It's good that they're
One
regular, actually.
They weren't
devoured.
all dead. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I believe that they all
I should get a bag. I'll be right
ended together.
back. It's 5 seconds.
Oh wait, they
I'm not entirely sure. I don't...
were still conscious.
Come with me for a moment, so we're not talking about it out in the
Okay.
open before people start going, ooh.
I'm sorry. This is a common conversation in terms of Reservoir, you know.
I know. It's why we buried them in the Ordo Church graveyard.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad.
Hmm.
May, Ordo watch over them then.
I hope you're doing... I hope you're doing alright.
Yes, I'm doing quite alright.
Okay then. Okay. The bodies
I
were...
just had a... I have a favoritism cough.
Just had a little cough. The bodies were there. They have been buried, however, in the church's graveyard for the time being.
We will watch over them. We have a few gravestones. Do you have the names of said people?
I personally do not, but I believe Elenia might have them. I can get them written over and sent to the church.
I would appreciate that.
Hmm.
May Roy watch over them.
A engaged couple with a child, it seemed.
Oh.
Hmm.
Unfortunate.
I believe the wife-to-be was the one who had the devoured.
Did she merely have it and was still conscious?
I believe the devoured consumed her. Made her crazy.
Hopefully her soul was preserved then. The
Hopefully.
devouring does a number to the soul till the person is nothing more than a husk.
Hmm. And let us hope their, well, child and fiance had a swift death.
Yes. If it was because of the rift, then I can imagine that they only suffered, but at least they end. And it is unfortunate what happened to the wife to endure such a thing. I can only imagine.
Gonna sprinkle some salt over them.
May you pass on into the guidance and embracing arms of Void. May the passage of him bring you to the
Oh, I need
afterlife
another
that
roll.
you so desire. And all of you shall be together in both soul and mind. At least from the remnants of what I can bless in terms of Ordo.
We got fuckers!
May your death not be in vain. May it have reason for the greater good. May it bring balance, and as well as balance back into your own lives, even continuing after death. And pass on in peace. And now you rest. We will bury them overnight, or at least sometime during the night.
I would assume that.
Yes, during the passage of night.
How much?
Though, I am curious as to why you're still here, though, Inquisitor. Have you no tasks to do for the Archbishop?
I do. That's why I'm here. I friend of yours?
Auxiliary.
Not a friend then.
I've never been
You're quite alright.
the Church of Ordo.
I am more than welcome
You are a
to.
follower and practitioner as well?
I'm not, but I find myself curious.
Ah, fair enough. But it's quite alright. Please help yourself to our tomes. Maybe they'll gauge your interest. I wish I could say the same about the Ferrari.
They'll follow. It's fine.
Well, I mean, a place of worship and a place full of tomes of archive probably isn't the best stimulation for them.
I'm sure they've
Sad as
been
that
through
is.
worse. A couple of lines of reading will not kill them.
They can read? You have a Ferrari that can read?
Oh, fuck no.
Oh, okay, that was what I was worried about. Oh. I mean, for one thing for them to read, but I mean, they just might be bored in there.
Yeah, most likely. But you were saying though.
But yes, I do have my operations here started with the Archbishop here, though that is partially part of the facade. I merely wanted to separate myself from Septima. They were having careful eyes on me, and I could have hardly done anything unless it was under their supervision and guidance. At least here, I can do some things, but I must still act within the lines.
Have they spoken? Made any contact?
Them or me?
Either, I suppose. But that also includes the gods as well. There seems to be some movement on their side that I am less aware of. I don't have all the details, as it is something that Reina is figuratively cooking up. I don't know what it is. But Fordo seems to be gaining the confidence to have since some hearing that the gods have been injured in terms of, I suppose, Team Terra's intervening. Although seem to have gained confidence now, seeing that the gods can bleed. Just throw enough magic power at them, and eventually they'll go down. So now they are pretty set on their ambitions, and knowing that it is a possibility. Oh, that is a scary thought. Just a little bit.
But that is trying to be reassuring. Even though we are pretty much all in that path.
How many will you lose until you find your strength?
I don't know.
So,
This
I suppose...
This whole situation, I guess. It upsets me that we argue and we fight, and just don't see eye to eye, but I think that... I don't know. It's a mess, really.
Do you care about the means to an end? More so the means in this case.
I guess so, yes.
Yeah. I suppose that's fair. You don't have to like every sort of option given sorry, headache. Every sort of option in order to lead to the level that you're trying to achieve. If it causes you to do something you don't wish to do, then that makes the results of it much less appealing. But I do see favor in knowing that our end goal is pretty much in similar, I suppose. Did you find anything interesting in there, young man?
I did. You have interesting writings. And I do like the statues.
Hopefully you Ferrari weren't too bored in there. Why are they asserting dominance on me? I just said a few words at you.
I don't know.
Ryllae, please. Tell them to stop.
Oh. I think they've realized. I'll tell them off later. What the fuck?
Okay. I was only trying to be nice, but no. But let me see. At least if anything's amiss, I can't handle it if one book is off center and not where
You
it
mean
should
you
be.
can't trust the Falari that they haven't started snooping and taken something of ours?
Well, more so I can't deal with the fact that I had all these books put in alphabetical order, and if they have been switched around, then I won't sleep at night.
Well, it's daytime, so you have a few hours before night.
Yes, but if I miss one, I'm never going to forgive myself. Okay, everything seems to be... But yeah, as we were saying, if the end goal reaches all the same, is the means to get there something to be worried about? I'm not trying to dissuade you. I'm merely trying to sort of gauge your thoughts, because I am more interested in that.
I
And
believe
think you are
that
more interested in means.
they said that their... How do I put it? Their point of view, their way of thinking, their methods are the best way, but from what I know and what I can tell, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's a good idea at all. You're essentially putting us through another loop and making it 10 times worse for the next people.
So you heard more about it?
May have, yeah. I heard a little bit more about it. At least the
That's
theory
good.
of
I'm
it
glad that you are.
being a...
I'm glad you have prerogative in gaining information. That is a student, that as I suppose a student mind, in order to learn more. I'm glad.
You're always learning on the land, and learning new things every day helps widen your opinion on things.
So Rita's setting up the cycle. Yes.
You know about the cycle then? About how us possibly going through it could lead into another cycle and start this all over again, essentially, but make it worse.
Yeah. Maybe not to make it worse, but yes, the rest of the others. It would essentially be stuck in what we currently know as our passage of time. Things might happen the same exact way, and we would have no recollection of it. So,
It would
in
make
perspective,
sense
how it's
considering
really
that the god of time, if I remember correctly, is dead, so...
I believe that is the biggest question. Where does the god of stasis and time reside?
Probably in between planes. Most likely.
Stuck between planes. That sounds like a horrific thing.
Commit to your destiny.
Would it be weird of me to say that
What
I've
was that?
been... In my dreams, I've been to a plane, a different plane at least, or in between the planes?
You more so you would I need to gauge what you mean. Do you mean you were between the passages between planes and therefore traversing it, or were you
Yes.
sort of stuck there?
Traversing it.
Oh, that might be a different one, but to be stuck there is, I suppose, a different story.
Hmm.
That would be the best place to hide, not going to lie. A place between realms. People only ever traverse. They never stay, well, because you get lost in there easily.
Well, Shoth brought us there to talk. Took us there
Was
to...
this the recent?
No. This wasn't recent. But it's still of interest, though. The amount of dreams I've had that Shoth has interrupted or been a part of that has messed with it is... something. I've seen... What have I seen? I've seen a red moon with an individual, a smoky individual, standing above it, or standing in front of it, in a river of blood and all of that. Then there was the one where it was just pitch blackness, single light, and I woke up before I got jumped by a creature. That was another one. There was also the one that I had a one-on-one talk with Shoth himself in an abandoned church. Before I was effectively killed by a bell that fell on top of me.
I'm starting to think that these visions or dreams of yours are perhaps either not the visions at all. Perhaps they are trying to show you what happened before this cycle of what the end of it all looks like.
It's possible.
That seems rather likely.
It would make sense.
So there's something to gain there. If that is how we end up being, and trying to absorb as much information while you're there presently might give us more insight on to sort of divulge from such a path in returning back to the cycle, instead veering from that path and entering a new cycle, or just not a cycle but a passage that keeps going and going, never stopping. That is what I suppose we're looking for.
It's possible, but Shoth's, well, I say Shoth, but Renna, I think, is more connected to it. Those who have illnesses have been forced to do tasks for her. Like bringing dead horse heads to a grave.
I've heard about that.
Mm-hmm.
Wood travels fast. Luckily,
From
the revival
who?
of Melek hasn't... Well, I suppose the word came from Nondal. But the revival of Melek hasn't been public news. People have only
It's not
seen,
going to be.
I suppose a couple of girls was seen carrying horse heads, and people were like, oh my goodness, they're ritualistic occultists.
Ah.
And that may have... Yes. people jump on the bandwagon pretty fast. Easy explanation.
Yeah, it doesn't explain
Still,
the 8 hours of memory loss we all have, though.
Well, that maybe that in that time you were cutting off someone's a horse's head. It's not easy.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, to be honest with you, the most likely answer to it was we were massacring multiple horses.
Well, in a time frame of 8 hours, someone was bound to see you.
Yeah, most likely. And then the whole Gaia thing at Kaba, that was a whole thing as well. Those who had the
I did hear
voices
about that.
were effectively forced into burning the tree of Gaia.
Oi.
To give her a break.
Give Gaia a break?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it could be wood that does that if she did not have a stronger manipulation instead of it was a more voluntary manipulation. I can only see that as harming Gaia. She's quite the earth that we walk on.
That's the point. It was to harm her. Burning something that she hoped and blessed, essentially, most likely brought the fall of Kaba.
Or perhaps it gave her the opportunity when you supposedly left after they banished you. That got passed around again.
Yeah, a lot of things have been passed around about us. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not really surprised about the banishment in Kaba, considering we burnt down the one thing that they loved and had hope in, and the fact that I was the mayor's, or the clan's leader's disgraced child. So...
The craziest rumor going around is that you guys caused the rifts with your presence somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know how that is logically possible, but, you know, it is Drojan notion, so it doesn't need exactly explanation. They just need to fearmonger.
Well, they've managed to do that, because now that's 2 for 2 in 2 places that we've been.
Because they're simpletons. They're barbaric. They have rocks for brains. All their smartness is here.
Smartness in exchange for muscles, so...
Oh. I swear they're probably... They could, if they were brain dead, they'd be the strongest people on the earth.
Damn. I wouldn't have expected you to be speaking like this.
Freeze my balls off. If I can speak candidly, I will. I do it with the Archbishop every now and then. He knows, after all. Oh, especially when he almost compromised you. Can't forgive him for that.
I think it's a bit too late for that. I think I already was compromised when they walked in and saw the random crystals, or whatever they're called, the rocks.
Maybe through some stretch you could have feigned innocence. I don't know.
But I feigned innocence. I didn't know what they are, so... Nor do I know if they even took any. That's one other thing. I wasn't able to keep an eye on them both.
No, I don't think they took any. If they did, they would have to put it on the records. And that is easily something we can record.
Do you honestly believe that they'd put them on the records? No offense. Do you actually believe they'd do that? Fuck, half of the people in Order didn't even know that they were in the realm. Fighting gods.
Yeah, I suppose that is trouble. Yeah. That is another thing I didn't like about the new change of the Ordo system. We're at least candid and transparent with our intentions. Only the select few were, such as Octavian, was kept under wraps, but that's because they had to deal with nasty business. Whom else is a Inquisitor of the like of Octavian?
How much
I know of the 10 Inquisitors, but I don't know where they stand. That's my issue on all of it.
Well, you could always talk with Octavian.
Octavian doesn't know.
Oh, unfortunate. I wonder if he is around. If he is, then I might be able to have conversations with him. I hope it keeps at that, and nothing else.
I'm sure. My... You know of Quintus, I'm sure you do.
Quintus. That is,
Flint's.
No, I don't.
He's a High
Flint.
Inquisitor. He's the
I see.
fifth Grand Inquisitor.
Sorry, mushy brain right now.
I see.
Or at least the idiot piloting my meat mech.
I see.
Yes, now I remember. Thank you for reminding me.
It's fine, don't worry. Was there any news from him, actually?
If he's not here, I've not heard from him at all. He might just be
No one's
stationed
fucking
here.
heard from him.
Stationed here.
That old fucking bastard is just ignoring me and everything. Fuck, fuck.
You want him to notice you?
I've been working on to him for
Senpai.
like 10 years. No. I'm sure he's already noticed, but I don't... I sent a letter months ago. With the fall of Riker, I needed to find out if my parents were alive or not, and if he had them under his wing.
I did hear about Ryka though, yes.
Yeah, Riker being my hometown now destroyed and now gone, and everybody I once knew dead.
You sure seem to be taking it well though.
I'm taking it well because I've mourned for them and I've had a really bad time. Every time Riker's brought up, it's a very sore spot.
Riker though, I can see what we have on hand in terms of information there, at least the population there, but I don't think it'll be much, at least what you might not find in Flint. Maybe you have a few people here that have X16 ties?
We went to Riker. We saw the devastation that was there.
No bodies though, right? At least in terms of what you're trying to find.
I couldn't find them there. Though I saw neighbours and families that I once knew there dead.
You don't think they're the same?
I didn't find them. I don't want to think that they're the same.
Even if that might bring at least some sort of closure. At least not, if not for them, then for yourself.
Maybe. But at least one thing, and it's why I hold out a little bit of hope, is that when we went to my house, there was a few of the little knickknacks gone from it. Things that a random robber would not think of value, but somebody who knew about it would have had value for it.
Then perhaps it is just of the same that those befell towards the rift as well. They grab the closest things that they can, head in a random direction, seeing that they can pick up the pieces, because that is all they could do. They have little to their name, even documents that could perhaps tell them who they once were. It's essentially, if any of your teammates were to have a certain name and go elsewhere, what do they have to prove the name? Maybe a few documents, but if they lose that, then they could just be saying who they are else. and that could just be their known name. So,
Yeah. It's difficult.
They
I
are
know.
essentially, they're not within the radar. But if I return, or at least send Raven perhaps for such news, and perhaps I can procure something that they can send back, at least in lightweight. Would that do you some good? I can at least do that and hope.
It'd be nice to finally know what happened.
Though, again, I worry. Messages between Rosa isn't always successful. The birds
know.
sometimes die along the way because of the cold weather.
I just need to be honest with you, because I said this to my team. I had sent a letter to them weeks before we actually found out about Riker. And I told them to go to Quintus to seek shelter should they need it. He would take them in.
And they didn't listen?
I'd hope they listened. They trusted me, so... I just don't know what Quintus's affiliation is at this point.
I see. That would be a little bit easier then, if I am to, I suppose, contact a higher order of our alliance, rather than trying to piece together what little that might be surrounding it. If you believe that he might have more information on it, then I can definitely see if I can get the message there, more pinpointing my attention somewhere.
That would be really good, actually. If my parents did actually go to them, he would probably know. And I'd want to find out what roof he sits under, at least.
Do you... Quintus is most likely alive. He is unrivaled, yes.
Quintus is old. Like, he's not like a fossil, though. He's like... old.
Don't compare him to that. That is so mean.
I get to. Okay?
He's highly... fine, okay. You lived with the man, I didn't. Maybe you had close
That man
relations
gave me
with him.
lashings. I get to this once. I don't ever speak
Fair
ill
enough.
of him.
In the Church of Order, no less.
Shit.
My God.
Oh dear.
You really know how to pick the moments when to say them.
Oh yes, definitely.
Reina looking up there saying, wow, even that's fucked up.
Well, she could come down and say it to my fucking face. She's done it before.
Just making
Had to
sure.
check. Had to check. We had to check.
Yeah, no gods thinking that that this might be an opportune moment.
I'm scared now. I'm actually kind of scared. We may have just... That's really bad. Fuck. Ooh.
Eric. Okay, I'm back. Wait,
Okay,
did
there
you
we go.
feel that too?
No, I didn't know if it was just me or not.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I had a headache too. I don't know what that was.
But regardless, because I'm trying to get a gauge on how the other 10 Inquisitors are in regards to, alignments and all that. So we at least can pick up poisons carefully.
Yeah. This at least won't get in the fire. Getting it very similar to Riker. That much is at least safe, if not successful.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try and throw as many birds that way.
Don't throw that many birds.
I mean, we have a few disposable.
Oh god, no.
That is how we communicate. We throw pigeons with notes.
Yeah, that's not a smart idea to throw pigeons up in the sky and just hope that they fucking go.
How do you think messages get across? What do you mean? There's no form of water around here. I can't
how do
rely
you-
on a ship.
That's true, to be honest with you.
So I would
Wait,
have to
how the fuck?
pray
Wait,
and
hang
hope.
on. How the fuck did Septima and Secondo leave then? Did they just walk off? They're just like, you know, we're just gonna take a stroll back to Kaba. You know?
Sorry, one more time. Headache. I got a headache.
I said, how the fuck did Septima and Secondo, like, you know, go away to go do their stuff? And they just go, we're gonna go walk back to Kaba, even though it's Destroy City, and just go get on a ship and all that. Like,
Well, let's feel over the state now. At least for us. The order.
I see.
Yeah, I know that's fucked up to say.
It's kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Nonus, what the fuck?
Ryllae.
Hi, what's up? What happened?
Elenia wants you back at the ship to meet with the others, if you catch my drift.
I'm talking to the
And
fucking...
her.
I'm talking to a Grand Inquisitor. A lady who literally saw me! She saw me in the church! We literally made eye contact!
Yes, she knows.
Ugh.
Yes, she knows you're in there, and she was waiting for you to finish. She wanted me to remain here to inform you of such, that she wants to meet you back at the ship, that she's gathering Saline and Helma and Maynard.
Okay.
All of you.
Right. Inquisitor, it was a wonderful talk.
Yes, it was. A very casual talk, for sure.
I think we all need one of those, you know, every once in a while. I'll leave you to your day, though. If I do need you, I'll try and find you again.
Apologies for taking them away.
Okay. Yeah, I can only say sorry that I've taken them for so long.
His name don't know nuts. Got my eyes on you, Lord.
Ryllae.
What?
Ryllae, what are you doing? Why are you harassing them?
I'm not harassing, what the fuck? Don't say I'm harassing when I'm not harassing them.
She seemed to double over.
Nah,
in
they were
pain,
talking. Nah, they
obviously.
were talking in gibberish and all that. They were being weird. They were being psychotic. It's fine.
Just because someone's talking in different language doesn't make them. Weird
No,
and
they weren't
psychotic,
talking in a
Ryllae.
different
How can
language.
you
They were
say
talking in
that?
common. They were talking in common.
How do you?
But they were talking about characters and backing character. Like, what the fuck? There's a character? Why? That's a fucking fiction, you know? Gobbledygook.
Because people are talking about fiction, Ryllae. It's fine.
What, do you like writing fiction, huh?
We know what rift
Oh, hello.
We know.
That's so funny.
People are looking for you too. It's just the day.
Where am I supposed to... Where am I going? Guess I'm going over here, then.
Okay, so your captain
Oh,
referred
hey,
me to
girls.
invite you specifically, if he can't make it as well, but he wants all three of us at the shield generator test. And we may
This is
have
happening. Right. This is happening right
auxiliary as soon as we can.
Okay.
We have three potential auxiliary volunteers. They are only first circle casters, but if we can get one more, we should be able to run the test. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check that right now. But I'm gonna go. Yeah.
I am fairly certain, yes.
Okay.
They'll be tired, but they'll be able
Let
to
me finish the
it should
conversation
work.
first. Yeah. Yes, that's what I was thinking too. Okay. I'm gonna make sure in case we need more numbers. So.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep home base checked.
You're right. As far as I can tell, nothing else has been notably different. So I can't exactly place what else would be. That's the only thing that's stuck out over the past few days.
Would it not be a good idea for us to be sat in, like, the library or something, instead of sat out here?
How many will you need until you find
I'll go try and find Gelb and LeBron.
This is a rather,
There you are. Oh, Gelb's the name, right?
sensitive talk.
He's also at the tree. Okay.
You'd think that we'd wait in the library or something.
Bad names. Good luck. Yeah, tree.
That might be smart.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It's not even smart, it's just common
Just hoping
sense,
that
you'd
they don't-
think.
Just
If
hope
they
that,
wonder where
they
we've gone
don't think
into
that
the
we all just
library.
got up and
We're having our
walked
talk in there.
Understood.
Shit in hell, why are you in here in the pissing dark?
Well, it's not like there's a light in here. And beyond that.
Okay, your fucking torch,
bring a
1
torch
second.
in
Yeah,
here.
let me go get a fucking torch.
Have to bring half of the troops.
Question, where
somewhere
do you get the
else.
torches from?
Just for them to be on the other side because someone gave the wrong information. There's a bucket of torches right by the door.
Okay, perfect, thank you. Ah, there's the torches.
Is 300?
Heed our call.
200.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Al, how am I supposed to ask?
Here you go, bloody hell. Why the fuck? You motherfucker.
Is it trying to run away?
Okay, well good. It stopped running away.
I don't know why they do that. Anyways.
If it's okay with you, we need to have a talk soonish when some more people come over, if that's okay, if we can borrow the room.
Oh, yeah, that's alright. I can work shit out elsewhere.
Okay.
For you now.
Let me grab a chair and we'll sit over here in the comfy corner.
Do you like the comfy corner?
Welcome to Alcohol Anonymous.
What?
It's what they normally do, right? They sit in a circle and they talk about their problems and issues and all that.
Oh.
Yes.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Yeah. Let's hope people actually
So-
tell them that we're, in here.
Why
not-
do you stall? You know what you must do.
So, the only other person that knows right now is Elenia. Did they happen to catch you and tell you what we had noticed?
About what? There's a lot of things that have happened. Are you referring to the Rumble? Because
Okay.
I know about the Rumble bit.
Okay, well, the point was that theirs is different. They have the same rumble, but apparently it was also doing that thing where... You remember how when Elenia said that your pathways practically was like resonating whenever you were in proximity to her?
No?
Well, now it's happening.
That was not informed
like,
to me. All I know is that
Okay,
it was rumbling. That's all I really know.
Okay, well, that rumble. Well, basically, they have the same thing that they were checking about the day before last, but theirs is also doing that rumble that used to be seen in the rest of us, but now just them. And it started about, what, 1 or 2 days ago for you? This is when you kind of started noticing the
Yes.
stuff coming back. Hers is the only one that's doing this out of anyone's conditions. No one else has had it actively show up.
I'm
other than
confused.
Maynef, but that was the first bit.
I'm really confused now. I'm sorry that... Wait, so is yours the only one that's rumbling right now? With Maynef's? Or is it, like, everybody's?
I don't know if Maynef has
Where's
that
Maynef?
rumble or not.
What the fuck?
She was busy. Okay.
They're
But
doing
we
what?
found Helma yet.
No?
She just said
Okay.
she had to go.
I
don't
would
know where
assume they
Helma
would be
is.
with
Oh
wherever
dear,
Lumen
has she gone
is.
towards...
I just
oh
saw
no.
Barrett.
Did you go with Luca by any chance?
I went to the rift.
I think she went back
Luca
into the ship.
downward.
Oh, okay then.
Let me check you right now. I need to check something.
Ooh.
It looks exactly the same. It's you know, it's the same way it was the first time you checked.
Okay, so it doesn't stop. Okay, so it wasn't whatever they did.
What are they doing out there?
Just Barrett and Luca did something.
Oh, so they did
I'm not
something
allowed to
stupid
speak
again.
about it.
I was going to say, do you know how little that narrows it down?
Yeah, I was going to say that really does not narrow it down,
Yes,
especially with
I was
Vista.
just worried that whatever they did was the cause of this, but I don't know. I don't think so. Where the fuck is Helma? Alright,
Have you
guys
checked her
stay
dorm?
here. I'm going to do that now. I don't think we did. I'm going to go check.
As far as I know, she first saw this. She described it as a humming. That was in Mayneth. She checked me, same thing. Everyone else that she's checked thus far has had this. She has it too, but also, the rumbling was like periodic. But we went out into the stronghold, like in the direction trying to get closer to the rift just to see if it was different, and it got weaker by getting closer to it. So
Sorry,
whatever's
hers
causing
did?
it to act up is
Or all...
hers did.
Oh, yours specifically?
Only
Okay.
hers. Only hers. And
That's why we're trying to gather people.
trying to
God,
figure out
what-
why
what it
that's
is.
Oh, God.
happening. Because it's gone stronger coming back to here as opposed to going towards the rift. So it's not the rift doing it.
Well, no, to be
Theoretically.
honest with you, it could be, and hear me out, sounds pretty stupid, but it could be the being, rift hungry, one would say. Like, maybe maybe you're feeding off it? I don't know. It sounds weird, I know, it does. But it could be that you are actually feeding off the...
Why would it just be them and not the rest of us?
I'm sorry, have you met all of us? We all have different things wrong with us.
Yes, but we all at least have some commonality where theirs is the only exception right now.
Helma's magic always gets affected. You, whenever you're even near...
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there's Helma. Hey, Helma.
Hello.
Come
Apologies for
join us.
holding things up.
It is okay.
Welcome
No, it's quite
welcome
alright.
to Alcoholics
Alright,
Anonymous and all
Ryllae,
that.
can I look at you?
Okay.
Just want to make sure you're not affected too.
You will notice that it is like the last you checked.
Okay. Bad. Ooh, your turn.
And for them as well, it is like the last you checked.
Okay. Where's Mina?
She had to go.
Yes.
She said she was busy.
Okay.
Well, that's probably the best you're going to get right now, so... Someone's going to have to give it the
Well,
lowdown.
she's rippling. You remember the rippling you had a while ago in response to her? She has it on her own now. I don't know what is causing it.
We were just making theories about it, really. We were saying that...
Oh, sorry. Okay.
We
already know. Good.
Yeah, I just got given the lowdown of it. I was saying that it could be that she's feeding off it. Off the actual rift itself.
We got closer to the rift. Nothing changed.
Well, I mean, it got slightly less frequent, is what you'd said.
No, no, wait, yes, that is what happened. Sorry, I'm misremembering. Rang around a lot. Yes, that was it.
How many will you?
So that's why I'm saying it could. She could be feeding off off the rift. I was about to say the mana rift, but that doesn't make any fucking sense. She
If
could be
feeding
feeding.
off of it. Why would it get lesser the closer we got?
She's feeding off it.
Apologies
That's
for
what I'm saying.
interrupting.
What happened?
There's an airship outside, spotted on the horizon.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guess this Alcohol Anonymous is gonna have to hold up.
Together with your teams. Apologies.
For now.
Oh, shit.
Might want to get off the ship.
It's starting to face us.
That's facing us.
Move. Umbra off the ship.
Quinn, come on.
Come on. Come with us, Quinn. Just stick with Umbra for the time being.
It's landing.
Off the ship now. They mentioned a cannon. Move, run.
Off the ship!
There is a
Umbra,
cannon
fall in with
pointed at
me.
us. Off the ship.
Go.
The opalite.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Look, are you sure that there's really time for that right now?
Drop ship. Moving in.
Multiple ships.
Shit.
Yes.
Rift
Smaller
watch,
vessel.
most
Drop
likely.
ship. Moved off the main.
It said that they would be returning.
Center of town.
We cannot directly engage.
It did, but on the papers.
We will be destroyed if we do.
I know, but I'm literally just saying that on the papers it did say that they'd be back.
They would.
That's true, it did.
Do we have everyone?
All 5 of us.
Oh, so much for having to find them.
There's a cannon. We just stay outside of it.
Are they going to land? Or is that to get closer to the rift?
It might be to deal with the keep.
Florian, stick with the team next time.
It is pointing towards the rift, though.
I'll try to find Sunny. Okay?
Fine. I tried to tell him.
If anything happens.
I'll try to find Sunny, okay? I saw Penny go one way and then Jackson go the other.
I'm right here.
Hopefully it lands. At least we can come as envoys.
Sponge cake, okay?
Yes.
There's
Yeah,
something.
look what happened last time.
It's worth a shot at the very least.
Yeah, last time Jacqueline throwing stuff at people? Yeah.
Not just Jacqueline, but other people as well, so we can't just blame one person.
need to investigate if they were having
I know.
form an idea of making a rite of hospitality with my father. I need to know about this immediately.
Did you put the tent down?
No, you're right. I wanted to do that when I was on the ship.
Opening them. Further.
You have to pull from
Bill's got it. There you go.
I think
now you're ready.
Sunny's got it.
Thank you. Thank you. Let me check that. Pardon me.
What do you make of this?
What if fears were it might be good that
I
she's
recommend we
immediate
avoid any
line of sight.
confrontation. Currently, they could flatten this entire area. There's
Well-
very little resistance we could put up at the moment.
Luca,
What
do
can
we
we
wanna go
fucking
near
do
it?
then?
I'm concerned about the smaller one. I think it's looking at it.
It might be.
Scout from the edges of the
Either way.
ruins. Behind cover.
We have to wait
Does
for
it
it to
matter?
land, and then we need to send people over.
Yes.
Hopefully peacefully, but who knows?
Tyler brings a good point. If they're looking at the rift, what does it matter?
What are we
They're
gonna
not the
do?
cultists.
That's we've talked about that already. Sorry. We've chatted about it. It is looking at the rift. We don't know what's going on or what's happening. We are just making contingencies if something happens.
I'm pretty sure everyone's
Got it.
accounted for.
I just, if
I'm going to
If
try
we
and get
want
a
it-
feel on the positioning. I'll be right back.
we're gonna be doing something
Understood.
to go over to the rift,
Can I go with her?
organizing people now in the
Lucia.
plan. Would
Yeah,
be
you
the-
go with her then.
Anonymous, yeah.
Sorry.
Go on.
Lucia, go with
Yes.
her.
Go.
Go.
Oh, alright.
We just have a ship on top of the lookout point.
Are they just trying to figure out where it lands?
Yeah, getting a bearing.
No. You wanna catch up to them?
I guess we're just waiting to see what happens
Can't be scouting. By now they must have seen our crashed airship.
We're definitely.
Yeah, no way they didn't.
We're probably unexpected. It's probably why they haven't taken a move yet.
Got your necklace, Betty?
It's understandable.
For the time being,
Good job.
should we try and get all the art in before I...
Thank you for telling me.
People are falling off.
Something just
Do you
dropped.
have your shield at the ready?
Falling off?
They're dropping? Are there people dropping?
They're falling, more than
I
likely.
noticed two people dropping.
Probably
They must have
dropping.
something like we do then.
We
Like a
should-
full laser
should we
thing.
meet them?
If I were to guess, Rowan, what
They're
are you
not,
No.
We have a small group over there checking what they're doing, right? Don't make the group larger than it already is.
Hmm.
What's up?
The other gate, just in case.
Should we
Small group over there is checking things out.
We should be careful if they can drop out. Then we could move over ours and they could drop down on top of it.
Okay.
Who are we missing?
Alright. Barrett, with the head, if you remember. Everyone else is here.
Doesn't seem like a good idea.
Everyone else is
We'll
here.
throw on step aside.
Sorry, Jeff.
If we see any more drops from the ship, then take it forward to go meet the ones that are already ahead.
Lumen, we're moving. Lumen is gonna move to the other gate.
Useless, come on.
Ahead.
Everyone's already moving forward? Okay. There's a scouting party up there. A couple of members of Umbra, Jackson, and
That's why we're not saying
and Nick.
Why does everybody see fit to treat us like we're fucking idiots, even one another?
I don't mean to be rude, I'm just a little worried, and I don't want to be out in the open at all.
Hey, not right now.
It's already 3 whole teams. We'll stay back.
We
Are we set up at the tree?
Who is all over there? Lumen, Tara go over?
Tree.
No, Tara's here.
They're not over by the tree. The
Aqua's
tree's,
run off that way as well.
We're all here. Jackson is up ahead with the small scout.
There's no shot we can do a shimmy. In the event that they do, come over to our airship.
Fine. If they come over to the airship, we gotta defend, probably. I mean, we can't.
Can't leave the opalite.
Let's just hope it's
But this is
sightseeing trip they're going on that week.
Yeah.
It's nice to want things.
this might be fortuitous. I'm not sure if you guys have been made
How
aware, but
fortuitous.
Are you ready for warm-ups?
Ryllae told us that we're missing some key components of the ship.
I'll lay him up.
We can get them from these guys.
And anyone know if these are Paladin
They're
or
gonna listen to
wristwatch
us.
or
Ow.
if it matters?
I don't think it
Their
matters.
components are the same.
to violence as it usually does. How on earth do we convince the ship to land?
Not sure.
We don't.
They come down on their own terms, I
You got
guess.
anything that can reach it to try and shoot it down if that's what we want to do?
She's a nice maid, she'll be fine.
I mean, we do have Penny.
I think we might have someone.
I could maybe blow out
But
an
we have
engine.
to be lucky with it.
But that's another crash landing near
I
civilians, so
know.
probably not a good idea.
And I'm not sending
Fortunately,
Penny
the
up
idea
solo.
that I had in mind was also very
Mantis, if things kick
situational,
off,
very hopeful.
we're gonna head back to the ship and unpack as many of the things as we might need to move, as much of the opalite as we can get. Where do you reckon you'll move it?
So we know I can fly up there
Just
and knock out
out.
an engine.
I mean,
This
if
is all jokes.
I'm,
Please don't do this. I don't wanna
operating
go
under
there.
the assumption that we might need to leave on foot.
Okay. Yes.
I don't have any wagons or anything.
We need to backpack that thing.
Definitely a plan C contingency.
Yeah. But I'd rather get as much off the ship before they start firing on it.
Is it a bad move to prepare things? Should we need to move them, or should we wait for their
I have different
approach?
things to tell you when this is all said and done, but I can wait. I don't know. It could go either way, really. It's a risk to get back on the ship. It's a risk not to. I have to imagine
but
yeah. They must not be looking directly for a fight, or they would have just started firing. Long captain's
Are any of the professors with the scouting team, so we
No.
can be informed of what's happening? Understood.
As dreadful as ever. I don't think the Chancellor's over there. I haven't seen Monty or Octavian
Haven't
today.
seen him since.
Sir, would you mind going forward to the gate and giving us a status update if there's anything?
Sounds like the auxiliary are trying to hold up in the chapel.
Not much else we can do at the moment, I think. It's far too high up.
We're keeping
Don't
it.
wanna be the one to really start a confrontation.
Do
if
we
can
want
help
Yuki
it.
there? At the chapel, tally off the rest of the
None of us would be able to watch over
Show some good faith to all of
those.
them and try and help protect them.
You can't have that.
To say your prayers.
Leave her here. Understood.
Let's protect innocent people.
I don't plan on praying to them today, unfortunately.
I prefer to pray in my
With what
grave,
she can do, it's not
personally.
wise to.
Are we going to go shift there to protect, or...?
No,
Understood.
we're staying here. Got to.
This is going forward. He's gonna get a rundown for us.
Hey, you gotta get to safety, man. Pretty water. You gotta get to the chapel.
I'll take him there if I need to.
You gotta... Here, this is your mission. Get to the chapel and protect him with your life, okay? Oh.
I'll make sure he doesn't get captured.
Sarah, do me a favor as well.
Come on.
Keep an eye on the rift. Make
Go
sure the
shitty
biasnet
water.
does keep appearing every now and again.
Pretty water.
Go on, you gotta protect the people.
Wow.
Might want to move her to the chapel. Right. Go on in. Protect those in there, okay? That's your job. You protect them. They've got barriers on them. Yeah, they've got barriers on them.
You have a decent size.
Really? I can't seem to
Go on
find
then.
one.
Come on.
Take that, I guess.
They're in auxiliary are in the chapel right now.
They're in
If
the
you wish to,
chapel.
yes.
Okay.
Everybody is taking shelter in the chapel. Go now. So
Okay. Shamble.
please make your way with haste.
Come on.
Come on, come on.
Or they start bombing, or whatever they do.
Nonna should be able to protect you at least.
Go on.
Come on.
A moment.
Yes. Oh, okay, moment.
Come on, we're kind of sort of under attack. Up to.
Please speed up, please.
I don't think a roof is gonna save us.
Maybe not, but it's probably your best bet. Then ensure
keep
that
an eye on
nobody
them.
leaves as well.
I won't.
That's what I'm telling you.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
Auxiliary are all in the church now.
Right.
If they're capable of
They
long
have
enough, if
barriers
they
on the
want to hunt
ships.
us
I
down,
could
they
see
have
a
ship and
glimmer
we don't.
of a barrier.
Yeah. Also, but
The
right
ships
now,
are
nobody was like by
barriers.
the ship.
ship did barriered.
The ships have
If they
barriers?
wanted, they
Yeah,
could
it's all
just
floating.
kind of,
Yeah, it's all a glimmer of a barrier over them.
At least I assume
You
so.
can see it by when you're at the
He's not up
church.
here.
Thought to at least give you the heads up.
They have
So
barriers. Is that no means for us to perhaps take them?
Now then. The ships have barriers?
yes, I was at the church. You
Supposedly.
can look up. You can see a glimmer of it. It's kind of like I can't think what it's called. I don't know what to call it. Like like water, that sort of thing. It's like reflective. That's it.
Right. Well, let's find out if it's similar to
Maybe
what
they
is
can't
ours.
fire.
Do you think the barriers preventing their shields?
Their
Maybe.
defenses.
Maybe.
I mean,
Not
if
like we could do
have a
anything to them up
barrier,
there.
That would be solid, right?
Do you think it would be a wise idea for us to go
Theoretically.
to the other team to get to the others because they're at the gates right now?
Is the rest of Umbra over there?
I believe so. I can't. Well, again, I was helping with the church.
You
not-
two catch up. I've got to go grab something. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
You got
He's in charge.
Just for a sec. Could put them back in.
I can see that they are barriered. If If you stand by the church, you could see like the small like little barrier on them.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Right now, you're here. That's what we're dealing with.
He doesn't want to get in.
Just get in. It would be wise.
He feels it's not safe in the chapel.
It is not that it is not safe in the chapel. It is that if it is not safe a few steps out, then the chapel is not either.
Nice to meet you. I'm Don.
So it is all the same.
It's wiser though and more safer for everybody to be in one area instead of trying to take a fresh air and take a
You
breath
say
out
that,
here,
and
you
yet
know.
It is only us few that are here. There is no one else.
There's more in there, you know. Don't be such an ass about it.
How much? How many will you lose until you find?
They do have barriers on them. Okay.
Suppose I might be thinking at some point.
I would, of
If
course,
you might
mark
excuse me,
them
sir.
up necessarily.
I will allow you to deal with
Archbishop.
this.
I'll need to speak with you as well. Same time.
You are here under our protection. I would not ask you to do anything.
A quick thing, Archbishop. We've had to put some of our auxiliary into the church for protection just for the time being. Just whilst,
That is fine.
They will not attack for at least 24 hours.
Which gives us time, which is good.
I see.
I would like to include Ryllae and Helma here, who has just
No.
left over there. No. I will speak with them in private then.
Again, they are here under the right of hospitality.
Indeed.
There are charges.
No, I don't ask for their help. I will not ask them to fight. Rather something else instead.
Well?
Information.
On. Speak up.
What do you think? What? As I have been told before, you, all of you, have had several run-ins with them, correct?
we have.
You've had to deal with them before. And if you have, then that means you know how they fight. How they tick, how they, well, go about their business when it comes to war.
Once again, I will not be bringing them into conversations about our upcoming war with Palvandor. They're here under the right of hospitality.
General.
Very well then. No, that is enough. That is enough.
You wish to revoke the right for
No.
Rosewood? Is that what you're going to ask?
No.
Then
does not.
unless there is anything else of importance, I need to go and ready my troops for war.
Yes, sir.
And I'll leave you to it.
There is nothing at this time. I will speak with you later about all of this. And not about them, but our strategy.
Meet me at the keep tonight.
Of course. When he is like that, he is very obstinate.
I know.
Any further pressing would simply have caused issue.
It wasn't going to be pressing.
Tensions.
Technically, I'm working under you, am I not? Whilst I do bear
Indeed.
the symbol of Rosewood, I am technically working under you.
Is
Such as technicalities. But
Indeed.
also
Doesn't matter.
technicalities can be point towards your alliance with Rosewood.
So they're not going to attack for 24 hours then? It's more time that they
Indeed.
gave us in the
Which
past.
gives some time though, at least. I had noticed that the Viking seemed to exhibit some rather emotional statements there. I'm not entirely sure what is going on there, but if there is something that he does know about who that was and how they fight, it would be pertinent information to know.
I will have to talk to them about it then. Which Viking? The one in green?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The only Viking, I suppose.
A lot of the students have very opinionated views on Palvandor. So.
Indeed,
So
as you have
if
told
were-
me.
They might be Bavarian as such. I'd only imagine.
Or Asixian.
Let's head to the church to continue this discussion, rather not be an open road. But no, that is exactly why I wish to speak with you and Halma about this in more detail to figure out a few things. I'm not sure if I would be able to do what I had planned to do today then. I was not expecting this.
You
I
have
was hoping
time.
to finally...
Do not let anyone tell you
That may be, but... No, it'll be in quite a few talks, it seems.
Oh my goodness, that poor girl is probably gonna get hit again.
Probably, yes.
In referral to the General's daughter.
Yes.
She's very outspoken.
Indeed.
A sharp tongue like that is expected to get a backhand to the head. So.
There's not much I can really do.
There's not much many of us can do.
Where did you even put that?
You should be okay to leave the church if you need to. They won't be here for 24 hours.
Then we gotta get ourselves prepared.
So that means sorting
That
out the ship
may
as
be
well.
an issue for you, but that is a talk for your leaders.
If you can
Also,
go ahead,
I don't know who's the...
Hmm.
I will. I don't know who the man in white is.
I don't know, but I
kind
don't
of
really care
went
at this point.
towards
He
the
clearly
gates.
doesn't care about his own safety. So, just leave him. If he dies, he dies.
Understood?
We gave him warnings,
Okay.
multiple
Not be here for another
warnings.
24 hours.
I mean, 20,
Yep,
there's
it's all safe.
ominously floating up there.
Yes.
Shitty
They
water.
will not be attacking.
Go.
Oh, well, that's fun. Come on.
We will be out.
Going back to the ship, I assume.
Are you alright?
Come on.
Is
Seven.
the Archbishop in here?
I am, yes.
Come on. Hurry.
Perhaps the church should be used as a shelter. I mean, the ship isn't a good one. It's kind of filled with volatile material.
I like the color of your town.
And it's
by the
not
way.
working,
It's a very pretty
so.
color.
As of right now, we can't really do
Church might
much.
be more defensible.
Hunkering down from what we thought was.
We're gonna go back to the front.
Fair enough.
Well, let's talk then.
we
I do apologize. We were planning already
I will
to...
find it.
We need to have a private word, if you excuse us.
We have not been able to do that as of yet.
And shelter.
Let's go, Gordon.
Well, thank you.
So you have to excuse the bodies there. They
I
were
know.
to be buried tonight.
I know. We brought them to the church because we figured out what happened.
Well, before I continue any further about talks of strategy and such, as well as the general's rather obstinate views, I'd be best if I am apprised of the situations that's been happening over the course of these past 4 days, as I have not been able to get any information as of yet, as I've just arrived back. I've been on a trip, as it were.
Nothing much as of current. Right of hospitality was enacted. The cave that we were in originally broke. It was carved in. Multiple attacks from different clans, Shades and what were the other ones? The Magnuses.
I reckon these are the Magnuses, as previously spoken about.
Mm-hmm.
And the Shades as well. I remember that. Are they more brazen, or are they simply just poking?
They've been more brazen. They've been attacking our members with poisonous muscle relaxants.
Have they been attacking only your members, or have they been attacking people of Halston as well?
As for Halston, I haven't had any reports of anyone from Halston.
How much?
At least right now.
How many will you lose?
Nonus, have you gotten anything about that?
No.
Any reports in terms of attacks? No?
Sorry, I just read the room.
Understandable. I see. More brazen attacks. I imagine they probably will in fear, as they see this will be an opportunity for them then. Most likely, they will attack you, or they will attack Halston wherever they can.
As far as I am aware, from what I have learned, the Magnus tribe is trying to use the rift as a distraction to try to take Halston Keep. But that is merely hearsay.
Hearsay. No confirmation on that, then I will not hold to it then until confirmation otherwise.
The
With that being
the
said,
rift has actually grown as well in size.
is it big enough to have any rift beasts come out?
No, not as of current, but it has gone to the point where our original camp that was there, we've had to move back from it as the air is stagnant and the plants have started to die in that area.
And status on the generator on your end?
Repeat, sorry?
Status on the generator on your end?
As of current, I believe they're doing some testing. They said they were planning on doing some testing today at least.
Okay, that's good. If we could get that barrier up before that gets any bigger, then that would be most fortuitous for all of us. However, given that Palvindor is also in the situation, that is another problem entirely. I had not planned to broach the topic with you any further, as it wasn't really important at the time. However, since it is now, and it seems that they are actively planning to go to war with us, and the general has already decided that he will also be doing so, I will need to know, do you all have any sort of information whatsoever when it comes to Palvindor, when it comes to this group specifically? I believe they call themselves Riftwatch, that may help?
If there is any information, I am not privy on it.
Yeah, there's not a lot of information that I know, but I know there is information that has been disseminated, like between leaders and all that.
I see.
I'm trying to think.
And what would stance be after the rite of hospitality is over? That is one of the big issues that is going to be happening here, given that that will be ending tomorrow for you all.
Shit, that's true.
Should the institution of Rosewood have any sense of common sense, then I would hope that Halston and Rosewood at least join forces temporarily, especially with the rift incoming, and Palvindor seems rather dead set on trying to go to war with us within the next 24 hours.
I don't believe they're actually for you here, unless they spoke directly to you.
They have a bit of a
I believe they're here simply for Halston.
hatred for us, though.
True. They may target you on the side.
Yeah, you think they'll take the opportunity?
Most likely, yes.
Very well then.
question is here is what exactly do they seek to achieve by doing this? And why in the first place did they even want to wait 24 hours to do this? Or would they give us ample amount of time to prepare?
Maybe the rules of a declaration of war.
Perhaps they know something that we are simply not privy to.
That as well.
Perhaps. Well,
I can assume, given their name, they're rather experienced at watching the rifts, and perhaps they have knowledge that perhaps within the next 24 hours the rift might open. And they'll use that as a sort of way to jump at us. But merely conjecture.
Riftwatch are not good people. At least from Beston Bay, I can vouch on that. In Beston Bay, they had taken over pretty much like half of the city, and were using people, taking civilians and using them.
that does not bode well.
No, and if they get a hold of Halston, then everybody here will be a prisoner to them.
Indeed.
It does not matter if you're part of Ordo either.
We had already reckoned that. I don't imagine they'll be letting us sit on the sidelines either. I don't feel very much content with sitting on the sidelines as well. Not in this case. No. If what you say is true, and what the reports I have received myself are true, I do not stand with Riftwatch here. Not at all.
I don't think a lot of people
If
do.
anything, I am more with the General on fighting back where we can. The big problem here, however, is your involvement. I don't believe the General will be willing at all to work with you in this case. It may be a situation where we will have to fight our own battles on two fronts here. One on Halston's side, where we will defend the fort here, and the other on Rosewood's side, where you will all have to fight on your own.
Unfortunately so. You will not have our hospitality nor our protection in this case, but
We've done it
if
in the
you are dead
past where
set
we've
on
had
such
no
a thing-
hospitality nor protection. I think we'll be fine.
It also means that you'll need to secure a means of shelter and a defensible position as well, if they mean to attack you.
There was already plans of making, I can't think what it's called now, blockades and all that near the rift. And if they are here, then most likely cases is that they are here for the rift as well, so our main priority is to ensure that they do not get to that rift.
If they were to set up a location on the ground that would act as their base of operations, then that would bode poorly for everyone.
It would.
However, if they don't have that, if they don't have a means by which to set something like this up, then perhaps we may have a battle that is in more favor for us than them. One of yours had a rather good point, as did the General. The stronghold in of itself, if it were to be destroyed by their cannons or whichever they use, then they will not be able to use it as a defensible position either. No, they would have to take time to repair, and given that the rift is getting bigger at this time, then that means that then they can't afford to do such. No, I believe it is correct in saying that this will be a ground battle. Which means wherever they're able to deploy any of their soldiers from their ships, that is a point in which they will be attacking. And if that is the case, then you can head off those locations specifically or hold the walls in of itself. Then that means we have a better chance. There's only so many soldiers that they would have in general. If all of them are stuck on those ships, if there is a way to take out those ships in general, or if there is a way to withhold them from being able to send any reinforcements from them, then that will be beneficial to everyone.
We'd have to get them down on the ground, but however, they do have a barrier overlooking both of them. So,
It will be difficult to take out that barrier. I'm not even sure what exactly it is for. If it is a defensive barrier like I think it is, then it may be very difficult indeed to take it out.
I do not know.
However,
but...
if we are to bleed them out, as it were, I believe then that will be the path to victory, as it is. And that is something I'll be approaching the general about and suggesting.
Yeah. As of right now, though, in regards to the general and him not wanting us to help, I suppose that even though the right of hospitality does end tomorrow, it doesn't... How do I put this? We could say that Rosewood is underneath somebody else for this time. Would it not?
I don't believe it would be possible to put yourselves under anyone. It's one thing if I were to suggest yourself as a singular person to be able to come into the walls, as you are a part of order and technicality. Same with you. However, if I were to suggest that all of Rosewood were to be under order, that is an entirely different story. That will not be allowed. There's no way he would see it as such.
Does not mean you can't act on your own accord, though.
Indeed. Which means you all are in a position to be able to act outside of the stronghold itself. So what I think may work to your advantage is that while we are holding as the bulwark here within the stronghold, you lot act as I believe the word is guerrilla force?
We're essentially
freelance
mercenaries.
Mercenaries? Yes.
Freelance mercenaries, perhaps, would be most beneficial to you. You'll be able to move outside of the walls with far more ease to be able to pick off any sort of soldiers or whichever that come into contact and attack you. That also means that, in all technicality, you wouldn't be helping Halston at all. You're simply being attacked by an enemy that is perceived as the same as our enemy. Therefore, I don't think the general will see any problem whatsoever with that, as long as we don't tell him anything about it. If we do tell him no, that will be a problem. He'll see it then as a brooch to his pride.
Yes, as long as as soon as there's a moment of alliance, it breaks our hospitality.
Indeed. It also doesn't take into consideration as well the fact that not only is Palvendor out there, you also have, well, the
Magnuses, the Shades.
which will obviously see this as an ample opportunity, and the Shades.
Yeah. Okay. I suppose right now it's a case of us talking to our captains and ensuring and kind of drilling it into their heads that we shouldn't align ourselves with anyone when the hospitality runs out, even though Barrett may try and pull it, even though he's the general's son.
You can phrase it as a means by which I am telling you, as a suggestion and piece of advice, that it would not be wise to attempt this, and rather instead to go about it a separate way to circumvent it. Sadly, as much as I wish things were more black or white, things have been a lot more grey as of late, given the, well,
like your hair,
situation
way!
that's occurring. But even if it is grey, it does not mean we cannot figure out a solution past it. That what is need to be done, that is what is need to be done. On that end, Ryllae, where do you stand? What will you be doing?
I'm sorry?
Well, I imagine you will be either with Rosewood or with Ordo in this. Either way, most likely you will be fighting. Question here is, which group will you be fighting with?
Would you take offense if I chose Rosewood?
None.
I don't know why you laughed at that. That was really mean.
No, you're just an open book.
I tried.
Very much so.
I would effectively be working with Rosewood. Whilst I work under you, I am under Octavian's orders of working with Rosewood, so, you know.
Alright then. As of this moment in time, that will be your orders then. You're to help Rosewood. Do what you can. However, there is one other thing. Shelter. I don't believe we'll be able to offer any shelter either. Not if the general has anything to say about it. I reckon that he will very much be beside himself if he were to learn that several people outside of Halston were to take shelter within the church.
That is fine, we'll sort stuff out for ourselves. We just ask that this would happen after the rite of hospitality is over, as they are part of our crew.
I do not see why they can't take shelter here during the night. However, in the morning they will have to leave. That should be fine. I believe that is everything that need to be talked about. Oh, there is one other, but I do not believe we'll be able to do it tonight. I was hoping to, but other plans. I was hoping to go ahead and get the test done with the members of the occult that you have within your group. Go ahead and get that sorted out before everything, well...
I don't think we're going to have a chance to do
happens.
that at this point.
Indeed. Unless you could get everyone together by tonight, though I doubt that.
Unfortunately not. People are going to be too on edge of the whole Palvendor thing, so...
That being said then, is there anything for me that you need to speak with about for yourself, Elmo?
Nothing that comes to mind now.
There is something actually in private I would like to talk to you about. Just real quick.
Very well then. If you wish, we can have this outside of the church.
Yeah, probably a wise idea.
I think I will find myself.
As of current, the rift that opened up has not caused any massive issues in regards to those with the illness. However, there was reports, at least from multiple references, that there is a rumble in their pathways. Like something is coming, essentially, to them.
I see. Do you reckon this rumbling will take place tomorrow then, when everything starts?
I would hope not, but we are taking precautions at least, or we are cautioned to keep an eye on those who do have it. As we are unsure.
What is your plan?
As of right now, we don't know what this rumbling is. We've never had it happen before. We're gonna have to keep an eye on those who do have it. And if something was to happen where they are forced into a situation where we cannot do anything, our teams have taken upon themselves saying that they will have to knock us out essentially, for a little bit.
I see.
So that we cannot cause any damage.
Would you like it if we were to see anything for us to do the same?
No, you are already dealing with enough with Palvandor now here. This is on Rosewood to keep an eye out. We have more experience with those who have the illness.
Well, just in case though, it is good that you told me. If this does happen while I'm in the field, and I notice that you are doing something and you call out for help, I can help you.
I know, and I appreciate that greatly. I was talking to Nonos
Tommy,
before.
have you... Oh, go ahead.
Apologies. I was talking to Nonos before, and I spoke about the other Inquisitors. I'm trying to get a gauge of what their alignments are right now, at least in regards to everything.
That was what my trip was about. I have not been able to learn more yet, either. There will have to be more time dedicated to it. Time that we do not have.
What of Secondo and Septima? Are they returning to help with the battlefield, or no?
No. They have already been given their orders, and they will most likely be stuck on them. If
Right.
anything, it will only be the paladins of Halston specifically that will come to our aid.
That is not a lot of paladins, though.
Perhaps not. But do remember, we make up for numbers, we do make up for in our strength.
Maybe so, but strength can only do so much against creations of destruction, essentially, so...
Indeed. No. Had I but more people that were stationed here that weren't sent off to deal with, well, you know who, Festus and Valkyrie, it would be far better position than we are now.
I do not know why you've sent so many to help with that, even though you knew they were going to die.
Well, when your Celestine orders you to do so, and you are in close contact with them, there's not much you can do besides acquiesce.
They sent 10 soldiers, but never stated how many you could send.
No, they told us to send as many as we could.
I see.
Indeed. I will not lie, I do not like the fact that I was forced into such a position to have to do such a thing, to have to order a bunch of people to die.
The gods see them as
There's much
expendable.
more they could
That's
have
simple
done.
as that.
Or perhaps I thought that whatever their plan was in the protection of the realm, they thought it was worth the risk and worth the price.
It clearly wasn't.
No. No, it wasn't.
So what's the plan now? Have they sent any more news?
They have. I've already sent them to, well, the other two Inquisitors, known us here, though, is staying. Thankfully.
Where have you sent the others then, if you don't mind me asking? If I'm to become an Inquisitor, then this is information I should find out. Is it not?
Indeed, you are correct.
Yeah,
I do not know if it is
baby.
wise for me to tell you, though. Remember, my connection is far greater than that of others.
Maybe so, but I'm still doing the work of Ordo, am I not?
True. You are correct, actually.
Yeah!
They proceeded to take other troops of Ordo to look for Qualm in the realm of Stella.
Why is Qualm? Qualm's not been involved with any of this fighting.
This is a very good question.
Qualm has something,
I was
I
not
suppose, that they need.
Perhaps it was orders from another.
Arena. Most likely.
Whatever the case, though, I'm in no position to really do anything about it. However, I do imagine that a certain other two might be able to.
I see.
Though I reckon that they would have pulled the same trick as they did before. It will not go well in
Oh,
the
God,
slightest.
no. Definitely not. I have a question. This is just out of curiosity, I suppose. When a god dies, do you still pray to it?
That is a good question. Question that's far more prominent now than it has been before. Especially since not many people live to see such a thing. However, I do reckon that some would still, even if they are gone. Even if the subject of your faith is gone forever, it does not mean that your faith itself will just simply crumble with their death. It stays. It is still there, it lingers.
I see. Okay. Apologies, I interrupted you before, though. You were going to ask a question.
Have you thought about the words I said 4 days ago?
It's been a long time, I will admit. A lot has happened.
The words I said about yourself being in balance, to find your path.
I'd like to think that I am slowly getting into the path of balance. But I guess there's that guidance, like the leaning hand to help at least give me that little push to understand.
I see. What sort of leaning hand are you looking for, then?
Fortunately, I believe it requires divine intervention.
Is this to do with your illness?
I suppose so. That and just Arena's greed to believing this world is hers, and to understand why our gods took up the offer, really. To understand their side of things. To understand why, in the eyes of mortals and man, they betrayed everything they have been written about the balance and the justice and everything else.
I have my suspicions, my ideas about why. However, I do not have concrete proof.
If they haven't even told you, then it's clearly something they believe is out of our realm of imagination.
The Celestians and gods and goddesses, they all talk amongst themselves. Most times they do not speak with us specifically, us mortals, not about affairs that matter to them specific. However, given what I have heard and what I know and what I've been able to infer, I want to believe that their reason was to protect their realm, to protect the people within it, to give, I suppose, those that are outside of it a chance to still live past that end.
That doesn't solve anything. That's just them being blind to those who still live and breathe and still do everything underneath them, under their name.
Indeed. Perhaps it is their way to try to, I don't know, protect what they can, but no, you're right. It does not solve anything, it only forestalls. You know, the celestial realm of Ordo itself is that of a realm of stasis where life and death do not. Yes.
It's always taught in the books.
I do not believe living in stasis like that to take as many people as they can to that realm to simply just exist. I don't think that solves anything. That simply just forestalls their end. It means that they are trapped.
In a way,
and while
it's what they want, though, it's what Jordana wants, to make everybody live in a stasis of living to the point where everybody will give up on life, where they give up on life and they have to restart the cycle regardless. Or Jordana, who wants to destroy everything. But the only thing that will remain is death, and decay, and destruction.
Indeed. It's only when you have both, life and death, that things are more in balance than without either. You cannot have one without the other, nor can you have both gone. That only leads to what the realm of Ordo is. And while I do not mind the idea of living in such a life, being able to serve my Celestines before in such a way, now I do not know.
I think a lot of us are very confused right now, so...
Indeed. One day, though, I do hope to have others with me that will stand by our side. Not just as fractured as we are now in our beliefs and our ideas, but rather that we are able to come together and make a unified stance.
I'd like to think so.
We are not for what they decide, though.
But it all kind of depends
Perhaps when
if
you
they
were
were given
Inquisitor.
power. The problem is when you get given
Perhaps when-
power and strength and all of this, all of that kind of goes out the window. Your consciousness kind of crumbles and fades over time, thinking that you're better than everybody else. So,
Perhaps, though, when you are an Inquisitor, if you become an Inquisitor, you may be able to find these others who stand by our side. After all, you are in a far better position than I am. I'm rather stuck here with my duties. But you're not.
I'm very much like Octavian. I travel a lot.
I do wish I was able to meet with him.
He was around a couple days
ago.
ago.
Here today.
But I know he was sent on a mission from you to, go do some things. So,
Indeed. I had already sent a message beforehand, before I left for the trip to handle that. He must have received it.
he did.
Good. I imagine there is a lot that he would wish to know as well.
Oh,
I do
yes.
not know if he has been informed of everything.
He wants to talk to you at some point about this whole thing. The same with Nonus, but I think that I don't know if it was friendly banter or if it was actually like threatening him. But he can't wait to see Nonus to possibly beat him up. I'm not entirely sure. His social skills are very lacking, and I think they're worse than mine.
That is something I have noticed, yes.
He has a
Granted, Nonus does
social
do
level of a
quite
cactus.
a few things that, well, shall I say, make it seem as though it would be best to do such a thing. Sometimes. Not all the time, though.
Thank you for the talk.
He
though.
is... Of course.
He is what though?
He can be a bit of a squall.
Not a bit. I think he is.
Nonus?
Octavian. Sometimes. It's rare, but it cracks through.
Ah. I'm afraid I've not seen him like that.
Apparently he was raving about golden nuts once. I'm not entirely sure. And how a squirrel stole them. I don't know myself. I'm learning new things about him every day. There was also apparently a golden toilet in the aquadorms when everybody was on the island. So, don't ask me, ask him. Octavian knows more about it.
I shall have to speak with him on that. I'll be very interested to know why there is a golden toilet. Granted, I have seen them before.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say is yeah. It exists for some reason. It's very strange.
Indeed, it does.
I mean, to be honest, it's kind of like my sword. Even though it's not actually gold, it's like, plated gold sort of thing. It's like, the... I can't think what it's called. The gold...
Ornamental.
Ornamental, yeah, it's like that. When it's not actually, it's a much harder material. Those 3 bodies as well. We found them this morning down the pathway down here. It was the...
I was informed by Nonus already.
Ah, perfect.
Any other auxiliary
Thankfully.
No one else is
Yes.
in there. Oh wait, Nonus? Oh, wait. Who'd you say?
auxiliary. Any
Oh.
other auxiliary members in there?
No, don't believe so. I believe they all left.
I understand. You both.
I think it might be time for you to go have your talk with the General.
Perhaps. I have a bit of time now. It's not quite night yet.
Of course.
Are you two alright?
Yeah, it's just fine.
I'd rather keep an eye on them.
If you survive, you guys are gonna enter history.
It is not as common in A6 as in
Okay.
the other places.
So you have a favorite?
We need to talk.
We okay?
Alright.
Yeah, cash
Privately.
he owed me.
If you
He did the it won't
wouldn't
get
mind
worse
me, just stay
bullshit
here. I'll
this
be back.
morning.
Of course.
Now it can't get worse. It's hot.
He got kicked by an elf.
Then we go to Rosewood and I found the John Storage House and started taking the wine.
Watch out, Shuri.
I'm sorry.
Have a sit down. You may want to.
Okay. Alright.
Have you spoken to your god recently?
I pray every night.
But have they made contact?
I haven't ever gotten contact from them ever.
Okay.
Palm is a very distant one.
I noticed. Okay. Then I will give you this warning. As I just found out about it, but it can't. You can't go spreading it, not yet.
Alright. I fear I already know what it may be, but please.
Oh, you can have a guess if you wish. Make it more fun. Well, not fun.
He's next on the chopping block.
Orders from the gods themselves. Yes. Calm is next.
Which ones?
Ordo. Hefner and Lawton. There's a reason, most likely. They've sent inquisitors to go after him. Septuna and Secondo. I do not know why. But it is what Lawson...
They're afraid of him.
Oh yes, most likely. But it's most likely what Hefner and Lawton have requested. Straff, on the other hand, is less keen on it.
I was already sort of aware of this situation, but I was not aware that it was Ordo that was carrying it out.
That's what the Archbishop just informed me of, because he's trying to make me an Inquisitor. So, this is information I'll be getting over time.
Does that mean you'll be charged next to go after him?
I hope not. My alliance is with Rosewood, not chasing after petty gods. Sorry, not saying your god's petty, but I should say not listening to petty gods' orders on killing other gods. There you go, my bad.
Yes. It's alright, I understood what you meant. Thank you for telling me. I don't know what to do. I've been praying every night in hope of his safety. There's something that's been bestowed upon me that I'm unsure.
The
what to
fallen
do with.
star.
Indeed.
It's probably his way of showing that he knows you're there and he acknowledges you.
Possibly, but I don't think it's a good thing that the northern star fell out of the sky.
No, it's not.
He may be growing weak.
Have you seen the stars recently? I think they have. Been disappearing
Yes,
at least,
I know.
so... Yeah.
A lot of the constellations are missing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a good sign at all. But there is some good news in this.
Mm-hmm.
The star that I have acquired has been stable. I've been keeping it stable with my mana every day. It seems to respond well to divine.
That's good.
I hope one day it'll wake up and it can tell us something. Maybe it knows. Maybe it's a protector of Qualm or something. I don't know. These are just all...
A child of qualms, maybe.
Yeah.
I thought to at least let you know, as you are the only qualm follower. At least I know.
There's also Vesper, but after information I learned today, I don't think I would like him to...
No, Vesper cannot be trusted, especially with information that he has decided to keep to himself and only tell people he believes can help him and get him further in his goals. What's Vesper done this time? Tried opening up the rift more?
Just... I heard the stories of what he did to Balvandorians.
Yes. He killed them and then wore their dog tags as a victory and a wipe and a spit in their face to those who we have at Rosewood who may be affiliated with Palvandorians.
Even after they begged for mercy.
Mm-hmm. He is the reason why Beston is like it is now. It is why
I
nobody...
thought I could really trust him.
He'll do that to you. It is unfortunate. He's a bright lad. He understands gods better than anyone else, but he is doing it for his own gain and for his own greed.
I don't know what I will do going forward with this information now. It's a burden to know it all alone, having no one else to lean on about it.
Are you referring to what I've just informed you of, or the things that Vesper has told you?
The things you've informed me of. Unless you don't mind keeping me posted and informed at least on the subjects.
As I made the argument to the Archbishop, if I am to become an Inquisitor, I will have to learn these things, and I will have to find out why, and he can't keep hiding them away.
I just don't wish the same fate that Scorn fell to for anything else. It's pretty sad enough.
Scorn fell because he made his side. He picked his side. What happened to Scorn was a warning to us.
Wonder why Qualm is next. There's theories that they are the true Godhead, that they are one of the most powerful Celestians, being everything and nothing at once, the distance.
Most likely, yes. That, or there is some other motive, and they just really, really want him dead. I don't know.
Do you think the Inquisitors can really do it?
Yes. if they...
Oracle.
Oh, fucking hell.
Sorry. Once again, you have that feeling of numbness. It is not painful, it's not uncomfortable, but you're having a hard time focusing. It lasts this time about 3 minutes and then fades.
Okay. Fuck, I have lost focus now. Multiple Inquisitors, maybe. Septuna and Secondo are... They are very powerful people. They were able to injure Festus and Valkyrie in their fight, then... Who knows what they can do. And the fact that Lawton or Hefner have requested the Archbishop give more men up to just sacrifice them like lambs to the sheep. No, not lambs to the sheep. Lambs to the slaughter, that's it.
I don't know what to do.
There's that numbness again.
Are you alright?
I don't know. There's a numbness feeling again, that feeling familiarity, similarity. Familiarity? Can't fucking think. I had this feeling before, not today, but a couple of days back. Strange. I don't know. Regardless, enough about my plights and shit. We'll figure something out, though.
Yeah, I hope so. I think tonight I'll just pray.
Let
Pray
him
for
know.
his safety.
Let him know that we know. And we'll do what we can, at least on our plane, to help.
Oh well. Is that everything?
That is right now.
Thank you. If you learn anything else, please.
I will let you know.
Thank you.
Of course.
I very much appreciate it.
And I won't betray you like Vesper does.
That's good to know.
I know how
We
it
have
feels.
24 hours, right?
Yes,
Less than
we have 24 hours to get our station sorted, but also the right of hospitality ends tomorrow. We need to... Oh, shit, I don't know if Helm has actually informed the fucking captains. If you can grab one of the captains and all that, inform them that the Archbishop gave me me and Helm a suggestion about this whole situation.
Just tell them to come to you, or...
He basically... So, the Archbishop basically explained that while the right of hospitality will be over, and we will have to find a new place of operation, we cannot work with him. As much as, like, Barrett would want us to work with a general or whatever, we will be outsider mercenaries, essentially. We need to kind of reiterate that we will be mercenaries in this. We are not taking part in their war, because the general will not be happy about it and will may take hostility towards it. The Archbishop has suggested, and maybe wants to kind of push that we are mercenaries, that we are doing our own fight, because we have our own problems with Riftwatch.
Mm-hmm. I think this is something best explained most likely by you and Helma. I will do my best to do so, but if any further information is required, I'll send them your way.
If you can. That's basically the lowdown of it. That's it.
Alright. Thank you again.
Of course.
Yeah. Thank you.
Fuck. Okay, hello. I don't know which DM's here. Hello. I'm gonna try and pray to 3 gods. Full of prayers today.
3 at once?
What the fuck? Oh god. First one's to Jordana. What the fuck? what the fuck? First one's to Jordana. The second one is to Strath. And the third one is to Scorn.
Alright.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
I'll try and make them as short as I can, just so you can get on your day and all that. So, okay. I'm not gonna do the whole fucking, like, prayer thing, because that's just too long. So. Okay. I hope the well go... fuck. Man, I'm really out of it today. I hope the fight goes well. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna whisper this, I'm sorry. I hope the fight goes well for you right now. I've heard of Festus's and Valkyrie's injuries, at least given by the Ordo people. I don't condone their actions, and I'm disappointed, to say it the least. I'm trying to gather an understanding of why, but I don't think those answers will come anytime soon. I wanted to just make sure that that the fight goes well, and should you need the help, it is always there, in open arms, with others in Rosewood most likely wanting to help as well. May the fight go on for you. May it go well. Okay, on to the next one now. Fuck's sake. God, I didn't realise talking to this many calls was gonna be... Okay, whatever. Okay, Straff. I have read through your journal over and over again, and I'm confused, I guess. You've never stated that it was fiction or non-fiction of these journal entries, that these cycles could actually be a thing, and if they are, then it kind of flips everything on its head. Do the others watch over you? I would assume with everything that goes on, you're kept under a watchful eye. So I'm not really surprised that you do not respond, nor do you make a call, I guess. I know Shoth has kept an eye on you. He told me himself. He believes you've done good work for them. That you are doing your job, doing your part. I just don't want to be putting my trust into something that I come to regret later on. I don't know. This whole mess is one thing, but I shouldn't keep you. My rambles can get quite long. May the fight be good for you. May you find the answers you wish. Okay, and the last one is Scorn.
The moment his name leaves your mouth, you feel a deep, deep emptiness.
Let's get the fuck up here. I don't feel good about this at all. Oh god. Why did the light turn off? That scares me now. Oh, god. Okay. Was that because I was talking to Straff? Was that a warning? Oh god. Okay. Let me... Okay. Okay, I gotta focus. One last prayer. Scorn. I don't know if I should be praying to a god that has passed already. I don't know if you live somewhere. Your knowledge, the existence of you has not vanished. So I would assume so. That you would be here at least... What I don't... No one knows whether or not to pray to a dead god, but that the faith stays and all of this, and I just wish I could have done more. I don't know if your soul or whatever a celestial's being is, I just hope it's somewhere where you can rest easy. I will not take up your time. It's not like you've got time to give out. You're dead. Forgive me, I shouldn't be talking about a dead god like this. My only wish for you to be at peace, not in pain. May your life be laid to rest, and that you see us make it work for that, so that you may one day maybe be reincarnated to join us on the mortal plane. I don't know. God, that really scared me, that did. I feel like there's something always behind me now, fuck. Do I pray to Straff again if that was him? I don't know if that was a warning or not. I don't know if that was a warning. But it's scaring me. You know what? I'll do another prayer. Oh, I'm gonna fucking regret this. Oh, I'm gonna regret this so much. Oh, I'm gonna regret it so much, man. I might need somebody to clip that moment because that was fucking terrifying. Okay, there we go. I don't know if there's a DM here. I apologise if there is. I just wanted to quickly say like a 30-second prayer to Straff again. Basically going, hey, look, don't do that. That was mean. Don't turn off my light. That was really mean and kind of silly of you. So, yeah. That didn't feel good. I need to find Helma and
that had been filtered down to the rest of us was that they were going to use it for fearmongering.
What the fuck was that? Am I stupid? Oh, I'm getting really spooked now. I don't like this.
One second. I actually don't know.
God damn it.
Presumably that's
Dude,
their
I'm not gonna lie,
thing is a rift. That's why they want to operate here. From what you said earlier,
Makes sense.
they came.
Celine.
They were here previously. They left. They came back because the rift opened. If I'm remembering correctly.
Correct.
I swear to God, I heard a fucking box fall. I don't fucking like this place. It's creeping me out. Did you get like a feeling of like... Have you been getting any feelings recently? Like just...
No. Not that I know of, at least.
Okay,
Why?
someone's fucking with me then. Okay, so... Right, I was in my room, I was talking about Ordo to someone, and that feeling came back again. There was a feeling of numbness, I guess, inside, and then I tried praying to Straff, and then I tried praying to Scorn, and my light went out in my room, and I felt nothing. Like,
I have not tried to
an
pray to
emptiness.
anybody, but I've... For the past... feels like almost a week at this point, they've been bombarding me with just wave after wave of disappointment. So if there's anything that's been happening on top of that, it's been drowned out.
It's not disappointment, though. That's not...
Right.
It felt
No, this
numb. That's what I don't like.
And it was when you prayed, or just
When I
even
prayed.
before that?
This time it felt longer. It was hard for me to concentrate on talking to the person I was talking to about the information I had to give them.
I'm not sure.
And when I was by myself, I was praying by myself. And when I finished my prayer to Straff, the light was off. My light had flickered out, essentially.
I see. I have not tried to do anything like that in a couple of days, so I don't know if that's a mutual sign or if it's
I don't know about you,
specific.
but I think I'm just a little bit freaked out by it. So I was walking to the training area and I heard a thump. I don't know where, but I heard a thump when I walked, like, just out of the room, walked back in. It didn't make that noise again.
In here?
In here. I am freaking the fuck out a little bit. I am sorry.
Oh, I mean, I feel like I would be too if I had heard any of that stuff. I just don't know, so I'm not sure.
Jesus
if
Christ, Aura, what the fuck?
The light thing is hard to wave away. The other is if someone's wandering around and did something. What?
I need a moment.
Yeah.
The Bronx is on the top deck looking pretty.
Boo. I thought we were close with Miss Ryllae. I thought we were friends.
No, I'm just having a really bad time right now. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm having a really bad time. I think someone's messing with me.
I'm not Angeal.
What the fuck, what do you mean? I knew Angie was behind me.
Angeal was definitely messing with you.
No, it was before that. I didn't... Also, fuck you. Alright, goddammit. No, there was just some strange things happening. I need some air. I think I've been sat in this ship for too long. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay, here's the thing though. I'm most likely gonna expect it though in Blackwell. In here though, I'm not expecting it. It doesn't help. It doesn't help.
I'm only 25.
How you doing, Gwen?
I'm okay.
That's good.
How are you?
On edge.
Understandably so.
I don't know. I was just in my room praying, and the light turned off, and it felt really bad in there.
What do you mean it felt bad in there?
I don't know, but I prayed to one of my gods, and it didn't feel good. There was this feeling of nothingness, I guess.
That is weird.
Yeah, and the light was off too. I'm the only one in that room. There was no airflow either.
It doesn't sound like you should stay in there.
No. And then I walked out of there and I went in.
Stop being so jumpy.
Shut up! You can't tell me if I can be and can't be jumpy, okay?
I didn't even say you that scarily. I just said it in my voice.
Well, I didn't realize you were there, okay?
You were next to a door.
Okay.
4 of them.
Okay. Look.
Wait, no, that's 5 in that room. Hang on.
So, I was in there. I was just walking to the training room area, and I heard like a box or something fall. Like literally just as I walked out of the room. I went back in. I couldn't tell what had fallen. I think there is something following me.
That is unnerving. Very unnerving.
Yeah, you see why I'm a bit like on edge right now? I will admit I did scream like a little girl when Ivia said you. I don't think I've ever gone that high since I was a child. Like it was bad. It was really bad.
Do you sleep alone? Typically. You might not want to if something is following you.
I normally have my roommates, but
It's better.
I don't know if that's a good idea at this point. I may just stay with Jacqueline or something. It might be better.
Better safe than sorry.
Oh, don't say it like that. Oh, God. Oh.
It is the truth.
I suppose so. Yeah.
I'm sorry about your haunting.
I can't believe I'm being haunted by the fucking bibbly bobbly goose. Like, like, what the fuck? All I want to do is fucking pray. And I'm being spooked. I think I might just be on edge as well with the Palvandorians being here too. So.
That's what I thought you were originally talking about.
Oh, fuck no. They don't know me. They can't be me. They'll never be me. Oh, hi, Luca.
Ryllae.
Hey.
What? What have I done this time?
Oh, Luca. Nothing.
Is this about another haunting? Am I the only one who's been haunted right now?
No, you're not haunted. You're fine. You're okay.
Okay.
I just need to go gather some supplies really quickly.
I will get you, Ivy.
Are you staying on ship for a bit?
Why?
I have to ask. Really quick. That's all.
Okay. I guess, yes.
This is Sylvie. Sylvie's great. She's wonderful. Can you keep an eye on her for a moment?
Why have I got to babysit?
Well, there's not a lot of options to babysit.
Put her downstairs. There's a bunch of people in there.
She can't go downstairs. She's not allowed downstairs.
Solus, come here.
If you want, you can sit with us. We probably try to eat you.
Sorry. Yeah, what's up?
You want to go sit with the non-probable eaters? Okay.
Never mind.
All good.
You're good?
Yeah.
I have sat in about an hour and a half of meetings of things that I am completely incapable of doing. About a war where a lot of people are going to die.
Mm-hmm.
You said there's people downstairs.
Yes, I'll
There's a lot of people downstairs.
Don't worry, if you want to hear, I'm being haunted by the bibbly bobbly ghost. Like, it's haunting me. It started in my room and it followed me.
What the fuck is the bibbly bobbly ghost?
It's a ghost that's been, I don't know, it's scaring me. It's the prayer ghost, I don't know, the fucking ghost that, like, turned off my light, like, blew out the light in my room when I was praying. And then it made a noise in the room. It was scary.
Ryllae, I'm going to lose my fucking mind in a minute. I'm actually going to start blasting people. I swear to fucking God. I am going to get exceedingly violent in a minute. What the fuck? What do you mean you're haunted by a ghost?
I mean, I'm haunted by a lot of things, but I think a ghost has got me this time.
Okay, what did you do? Why is the ghost?
I prayed.
Ghost?
That's all I
Why?
did.
Why?
I fucking prayed.
You prayed and there's a ghost.
I prayed and it didn't like my words, I guess.
Is it just blowing out candles, or is it like fucking with you more than that? I don't.
It blew out the candles, and then I felt nothingness. I felt like this, just. And then I walked into the cargo bay area, and I was walking out into the training room bit, and I heard something clatter behind me. I have never wanted to shit so. I'm so fucking tired, bro. I'm so tired.
Are you talking about the Ivy jump scare?
No, that was after.
Ryllae, I'm gonna give up on my fucking morals in a minute. I swear to God.
I've never heard you scream that loud before. It was really.
I think the last time I did that was when I was a child. So I'm very spooked right now.
Phyllis, do you know where the rest of your members are?
No, this man is about to stop blasting people.
Most of them are asleep. What do you mean to tell him in the morning? Is it the people? I think
We're
Jackson
going
wants to take part. Ivan wants to take part. Come
below
tonight.
I'm sorry, Solace.
When you guys go, I'll find the ones you need.
Sorry.
You know what? This is this is better. At the very least, this is way more lighthearted than everything else. I can accept that.
Exactly. I'm here to just ruin the evening with my fucking ghost
That's
stories.
fine. That's better than nothing at this point. I fucking hate everything
A
about
warning,
today.
our room
Alright,
might be haunted.
What do you mean our room might be haunted?
I was praying and the lights went out. And I felt really bad in there.
I need like one decently sized
your
rift
help
beast to play that
blowing up the
fucking
hammer.
rift, and I need to blow that fucking thing up. I need it to be in smithereens because of me. I need a violent outlet. I need something.
What were you saying? Sorry, Lucy.
We're scouting where they're dropping their ships and whatnot. We need either to get there tonight or tomorrow. Because if we don't, we're not able to get the parts for the ship. And if we don't get the parts for the ship, we're here when that thing goes off.
Okay. Do you need me to help with that? You could help.
No, I wanted to inform you. I was going to ask if you could help me and bring that Rift Wash armor back up here.
Where is it? Oh, yeah.
That's right, our room in my drawer.
And I may have just haunted it. I see, okay.
Yeah.
I'll grab it in a moment.
Oh, is that what the book that Vesper took from me is?
We're
writing it down?
going to be scouting tonight. If I see an opportunity...
Well, then it's not gone forever.
Oh, hey, guys.
Yeah.
We're probably going to make it back.
Hi.
Hey.
Who's stealing what
What's up,
from
Ryllae?
people? A lot of things.
We're just talking about the deal in order to find out how to cure the devouring.
What?
Did you get to hear that? We know how to cure it now. We pulled an all hands on deck meeting, but not everyone was able to get there in time. But I'll tell you now.
Been nice to have known. Go ahead, enlighten me.
Well, the ritual that Vesper had us do worked. It summoned Carcosa, and even though he didn't know anything about the opalite or the rifts or how to close them, he did have a lot of other information, including how to beat the sickness, or rather the devouring. 2 divine healers
That
have...
you paid a heavy toll.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't even remember what that toll is anymore, so it's probably fine.
What was the toll?
I offered up some of my memories, some personal ones.
Lucia, can you come with me real quick?
Sure.
And
Really?
Philia offered up a memento of her dead mother, and Vesper offered up a trinket he cherished of his god. But
Okay, hang on. What was that thing you told me not to do months ago?
make deals with entities.
That was it! Don't make deals with entities! What did
Don't
you
make
just
deals
do?
with entities that you don't understand.
Carcosa!
Carcosa is actually very helpful. He gave us the exact instructions.
I can't.
You want to hear him?
Sure.
Apparently I paid a lot for it.
Sure, go ahead. At this point, go ahead. It can't get worse.
2 powerful divine healers. 1 powerful occult mage. 1 divine healer and the occult mage burn away the sickness, essentially with combined efforts. Basically, the divine user guides them as the occult user burns it out. The secondary healer heals up the paths behind them.
Right.
It's a 3-man effort.
I see.
That's exciting, right? That means no one else has to suffer loss from the devouring. Like someone I knew had devouring. Anyway, not important.
He lost
What's
memories
important
of his
is that no
mum.
one else has to go through that.
Or dad? His dad? I don't like this. I don't like the fact that you've given up memories.
Long and short of it, Ryllae, is I don't think any of us came here knowing that we weren't going to have to make a few sacrifices. If it means saving even one life, I'm willing to do it.
Calling the kettle black there. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not like I was just reaching out to mysterious orbs. We had a plan, and it worked.
Yeah.
Give me some slack there. Come on, there's nothing to worry about.
No, it is something to worry about. Gods take more from you than you realize, and then, you know... Careful, you're gonna end up lying on them in a moment.
Oops. Sorry, Sherry. I know that Vesper taught me to be very careful with my wording, and I was. It's just the memories of... Well, of course I wouldn't remember.
Duh.
Come on. Aren't you at least a little excited?
No, I
No
think
one
I'm
else has
more
to suffer
freaked
that.
out at the fact
No
that I
one-
think I'm being haunted by something.
Okay, that's a tomorrow thing.
Dude, I was praying. That's all I was fucking doing. All I was doing was praying. I had a light on, I was just praying in my room, and the light goes off, and it felt really bad.
Okay, well, make sure you sleep with... Bring all the material you need.
Let's go.
Okay.
Where are we going?
We are gonna go scout out where they're dropping by.
Where they're dropping their ships.
Oh, right. I thought you might be headed to the new campsite.
No, I don't even know where that is. Where would that actually know? It's by the gate. That's right. We were going to whatever.
Good luck.
We cannot have light. So.
Okay.
Oop. Well, it's gonna be there. Goodbye. Stay safe. Eat food.
Do it.
And if we are not back by morning, then.
Wait. Hold on. Captain's flare. 2 red if you're in trouble and need help.
Alrighty.
Good idea.
Speaking of which, someone who knows potions, can you come with me real quick?
I don't know if that's anyone here.
Nope.
Oh, great. Well, there's tags for a reason.
Be safe, okay?
You too.
Go on, Count Dripula. Get out of here. Make us proud. Shiri. Count Dripula.
Well, that's that, I suppose.
Yeah. I've learnt some kind of disturbing things tonight, at least. Or at least some information that might give us an upper hand. I don't know.
What's that?
tomorrow the rite of hospitality ends. The General doesn't want us helping. Like, at all.
Really?
If anything, he wants us out.
He wants us to leave?
Or at least not get involved in this fight. However, knowing us and us as Rosewood, we will get involved, regardless.
I think I know it. Typical nobleman.
Yes, so the Archbishop
No,
has...
actually. Sorry. Like typical father. Doesn't want Barrett around.
The Archbishop, however, has given me a suggestion. He had to ask. He asked me who I would fight for in this. I said I would be fighting for Rosewood. He has said that our best bet in regards to Palvador, and if we do fight them tomorrow, our best bet is to say that we are mercenaries. We are outside mercenaries. At least...
We have to watch to know exactly who we are.
Yes.
By the uniform alone.
Yes. However, this is what I'm trying to get at. The General doesn't want us being involved in their fight. We are going to have to make camp outside the walls again, because they don't want us involved. The Archbishop is going to be working with the General, whilst we are going to be outsiders, essentially. They will protect Halston. We basically will be outside. If you get me. That's the suggestion, at least. I think I've explained that completely.
Fight that entire battalion while we were outside of the walls with no safety?
Pretty much, yes. The General won't let us help. I think it's a stain on his pride.
Unanimously decided between the captains that we'll stand with Halston, pretty much. I mean,
The General's not going to want that. The General refuses that. It doesn't matter. This is our way. No. Luca, I'm trying to explain. The General will not accept it. He will not accept the help.
I get it.
Basically.
Unfortunately, he doesn't get to decide what we do. And good luck kicking us out of the city. Not to mention, we've got all this opalite inside the walls. Like hell, we're leaving it. We can't exactly carry it with us, so...
I'm not going to argue this because...
I get it, you don't want to ruffle feathers, but we're beyond that stage.
No, I'm not going to argue it because I know no matter how much I try and tell you not to do that, everybody's just not going to listen regardless of what I say. So there's no fucking point to be even arguing it.
I just mean I don't see the option that you are saying here.
It's not even an option, it's a suggestion.
And go out and camp outside. I understand that. I'm telling you, it's probably not going to happen that way.
That's what the Archbishop suggested. And I
wish
know.
you were there at the meeting.
I was a bit busy trying to get more information from Ordo. So, I now know who they're going after next.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And I need to
Who's that?
point out, you can't tell anyone. There's only one person who knows about it. No, there's actual reasons as to why, like, you know, breaching confidentiality and all that. It's Quam. They're going after him next, but we don't know why. It's not like the gods... Well, it's not like the Archbishop has requested that specifically because of him. The gods have asked that.
So did they find out, that Qualm was a double dealer or something? Or was Qualm the one that was on our side?
No, that's Straff.
Qualm
Quam
is stars, that's right.
Yes, he is the god of the stars, where he is
damn, I could
everything
have told you that.
and nothing.
The stars have never looked weirder.
So, yeah, here's the thing. I don't know why they're going after the stars now. Quam isn't involved in the fight, at least. But because Valkyrie and Festus are injured, they are going for their new target, Quam.
Fun.
Very fun. And something else I've come to notice that just is only happening every so often. I don't know if you know the whole situation with what's going on with the whole, like, sickness. Those who have the Riftborn illness they have a rumble in their ley lines or something like that, in their pathways.
Hello. Private.
What's up?
A little bit. I was just talking about the, you know, the whole illness thing.
Okay, just wanted to check in on you, make sure you were okay.
Yeah, actually, you can be involved in this because
I'm
this is
feeling
kind
okay.
of something you should know. Okay, so a couple, like yesterday or something, there was like a moment of, during the voices and all that, there was a voice that sounded familiar, and it sounded recent. Like it was intermingling with all the other voices, but it wasn't supposed to be there.
A new voice?
Yes, a feminine one, but I'm not entirely sure where. But it's not the Carver one. It's not that one. When I was talking to an individual before, and I mentioned, I was talking about the what I just said to you. That feeling came back. That numb feeling returned, but it was there for longer, and it made it hard to focus.
So you felt numb?
For like a couple minutes. There was like that numb feeling. I don't know.
Is it like when you touch Arana?
No. Not like that. That's what I'm confused at. It's not like that sort of feeling. I don't know. It's... I'll keep an eye on it. But I have a feeling it might have something to do with my gods, because every time I prayed to Straff or to Scorn, something happened. When I finished my talk, well, my prayer to Straff, the light in the room went out, and I felt something. So, yeah, fucking terrifying, by the way. I've never screamed so loud because of Ivia. Just saying, you!
Okay.
Oh, is there anything else you need to tell me?
No. That's it. I always wanted to ask if you were okay, because I, like, literally have not been able to speak to you at all today.
I forgot when I can fuck off. But,
It's fine. Talk later.
let me know. If this happens again. Did you say this happened again?
Yes, it's happened twice now.
Twice? Why not tell me? Why not tell first time?
Just something that it just kind of like happened. I wasn't really thinking about it. Anyway, yeah.
Okay, well,
I'll let you know if something else happens.
Please do. Also, if you start to feel anything off, let me know.
Okay.
So I don't know if it'll just stay Quinn or if it'll go to all of you. I have not found the cause yet, and that worries me. It is.
We'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Yes,
okay.
we will. Yes.
I think I need to go on a walk.
You two talk. Or go on the walk. I don't know what you do. Anyway, I'm gonna go sit.
Sorry. That should have been my first question to you, is how are you doing?
Well... Everyone seems real sad about my, part of the bargain, so... That's been troubling me.
You gave up some valuable memories.
Seems that way.
I can understand why people are upset about it. I know you don't feel as upset about it, but that's because you don't remember them.
Yeah, I mean... Basically, I feel the same as always, so... I'm not sure what everyone's so worried about.
You're crying.
Oh, this was happening earlier.
It's because you're trying to remember something, and you just can't. Your body and your mind is saying that there is something there that you need to be sad of, but you don't know what. It's similar to what happened to me.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. It's okay to be upset. And it's okay to not even know why you're crying. You're mortal, you're here. Okay?
Yeah.
We care about you a lot, Luca.
I know.
I don't want to see you doing what I'm doing and keeping your emotions to yourself. And I know that you may not remember memories, but your mind surely remembers them, and they're just trying to show them, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just go for a walk. Try and have a good night, yeah?
Don't go alone. At least take somebody with
Well,
you.
I'm not. I'm just walking around the district. Maybe I'll go inside the airship for a bit. I don't know.
Careful, there might be a spooky ghost in there.
Maybe.
We're gonna try to do as much as we can to resupply. We expect to be fighting Palvindor tomorrow. As much as you can do to prepare it, and then get what rest you can.
If your bunks are still messed up,
It was
and you
start
don't feel
preparing
like
tonight
resting,
then.
we should have some spare bunk beds.
Oh!
Fine.
Hi.
The
See where Jacqueline went?
The bigger issue is
Jacqueline's below decks.
Oh.
She's
Never
planning to come
mind.
back here to talk in a bit.
To you?
To me, yes, but I mean, also, I'm sure she's more than happy to talk to you. I just...
Oh, I
she
was
went
just
down
Go find the
with
Jacqueline.
Rona
Look,
and some
I was
others.
just gonna say, like, I'm being haunted by something, so I was gonna ask her if I could stay with her for tonight, because I'm a little spooked. Ghosts.
An entire village of people. I'm not siding with them as well. The shit they've heard that they've been doing is terrible.
Probably in the medical, maybe? I don't know. Ooh. Oh man, oh, here they are.
You should head to bed. You need me? You need me.
Yes.
Let's talk. Where do you need to go?
We can talk.
We are interrupting something. We should...
Yeah, come on. Woo! Fucking that didn't happen.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ryllae.
I'm very jumpy today, okay? There's a lot of things have happened, alright? Man.
Hit something and then run away, you gotta find it. Which doesn't have that does.
If you don't mind, we'll sit here for a moment.
Please, I need to sit. I haven't sit the entire day.
Being patient, waiting for the right time to shoot, if you're using weapons, melee weapons.
It's bad. It's bad, Jacqueline. It's bad. I think I'm being haunted by something. I can't tell at this point.
What do you mean haunted?
Okay, so I was praying to my good old God, you know, Straff, being like, hey buddy, hey chum, how's the fight going up there, you know? Oh, okay, I gotta take it down a notch.
Deep breath. Hey, deep breath. It's okay.
I finished my prayer with with Straff. They've got similar names, fuck. And I finished it, and there was this emptiness, nothingness, that there was just a feeling, and the light went out. Like, I had to relight it, sort of thing. That spooked me.
Something happened to me a couple of nights ago. Just not the feeling of emptiness, but the light going out. I tried to pray to one of the gods, see whichever one answered, and the light went out. I said either or. I said whoever's willing to answer.
Was it in any of the order gods in, like...
I didn't mention the order gods by name.
Okay. Okay.
It just means like you really like something and you're like really smart about
The light went out.
Like a connoisseur
And
of wine just can say a bunch of shit about wine or something, so a connoisseur of meats would be able to
I finished my
describe
prayer
why one meat
to
describe
Scorn,
its flavor in a specific way.
and I left the room, and as I was walking out of the cargo hold area, I heard like something drop, like a box or something.
Maybe a spirit. Maybe something else.
Maybe.
Maybe it's Shoff just playing tricks on you. Maybe Arena has another kid that enjoys playing
Don't
with
say
people.
that. I'm terrified of that. I don't think so. I never mentioned... Well, I did mention them once, but I didn't... It wouldn't have made sense. Shoth would have shown himself, and so would have Arena.
Tongue is pretty good. I've always enjoyed a good beef tongue, but
This is something else.
it's just
There's been this feeling, at least, it happened again today. I was talking to Astari and this weird numb feeling appeared out of nowhere. It stayed for a couple of minutes and it made things hard to focus. And then it disappeared again.
That was with you and Asteri. It wasn't
Asteri
just a
didn't.
rift illness thing.
Asteri didn't feel it. It was just me.
That sounds pretty good, actually.
I don't know if.
Have you
any of
asked the others?
I asked Celine, and she said that she didn't feel anything. Didn't feel any different.
Okay, so it might not have to do with that. Or it might have to do with the location.
But, you know, I do enjoy
Or it could be dealing with.
Well,
the
where are you
gods here.
exactly?
especially on Neat. It just soaks
So where's the gods?
That one, the second time it was in my room. The first time I was walking around, I think I was helping with the building and all that.
For awareness. I'm going to be going to sleep in the library. And then mostly patrolling up here because someone decided to break the door. Chances.
The book.
Ah, yes.
It's better for you to have it than me.
Understood, sir.
I'll be resting.
And what about the Chancellor? Did you say
The lock on his door has been broken open by Ignis.
Yeah. Yeah, they were trying to get Varial Rose out, the rabbit, because they thought the ship was going to be blown up by Parliament Door.
Yes, so instead of asking me to open the door, they just broke the door.
Ignis, strike again. Fuck.
So I'll likely be having to task a few members of Auxiliary to create a new lock and
I could put some silver towards it to get a proper lock for it.
We'll see. Truthfully, I do not mean to be rude with this. I think I would prefer to have members of the auxiliary force make a new lock rather than buy a.
Oh no, that's what I mean. No.
Buy one
That's
out
what I
of the
mean.
market.
Using the silver to get the materials to make a better lock.
Then I'm sure we have enough to do it ourselves.
Well, we'll see. Thank you though, Acteris, for letting us know.
Thank you, sir, for the information.
I'll write you a letter on stuff I know that I've been told, at least today.
I've gotten enough information from various sources today, so...
That's why I'm saying I will write it in a letter for him.
Not to kill them, obviously.
Thank you, sir.
Anyway.
It sounds like someone needs to go to bed.
I'm scared too. Look.
I'll be there.
If you need a proper place to sleep...
I don't know, this whole situation is
General bunks too.
getting on my nerves, I should say.
Professor,
Yes.
I'll be keeping watch tonight up top, just in case.
Very
If you
well.
need 2 hours, let me know. I'll get some sleep as well.
I see.
Very well.
There's unfortunately nothing we can do about it tonight. As much as we wanted to, but we can look into it. Maybe there's something in the library on it, or maybe someone else has felt it.
We'll have to see about that, to be honest with you. And
I think the nice thing about
especially with the fact that the hospitality stuff's ending tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
Hi, Elenia. How's it going?
They don't demand you hand over
Going
all of your precious
good.
resources or anything.
Okay.
You kinda existed, kill and be killed.
What's going on?
Fine.
What are you talking about?
Talking about the right of hospitality and how it's ending tomorrow. Oh, hello, Nil.
Need something
hello,
now?
Just letting you know, Jacqueline, me and the rest of the scouting party are going to be camping on one of the ridges tonight, just for the night, keeping watch, so I just wanted to let you know. I already told Talia and Elenia, so...
Tell Lucia to look after herself, and if she gets hurt, to come back, because I can't heal her from over there.
We'll do that. I can do that, yep.
Okay, good.
Alright. Take care of it. All of you, take care back here, and we'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Yeah.
Ooh, stay safe.
Same with you.
Why is there a... Oh god,
Stay
there's a
safe
follow the
now.
leader happening right now. Oh no. What are you...
I think they're all heading out then, maybe.
Well. What are we doing here then?
Ryllae,
Don't tell
I'm
me you're
heading
going...
to
Don't tell me you're going
the
to the
tree
scouting
with
party. Okay, thank God.
Tara.
Okay. I thought you were going to the scouting party as well. I was gonna be very upset.
I'm not exactly built for that.
Nah, we're both built like brick shit houses, so it's fine. If I remember correctly, 2 of our members are with the scouting party right now. Apparently they're on the ridges, one of the ridges watching the ships, of course, so...
Yeah, Angel's resting his eyes on the ship, so whenever you're done and you want to head back, just grab him and you can come to the campsite.
Yeah, I might stay here though. I don't want to,
Okay.
I don't really want to risk another telling off from... medical.
Alright. No sweat. Y'all take care.
We'll
Very
try.
smart, Ryllae. Good job. Proud of you.
I have more self-control than Howard.
Pat.
Yeah, you have
Talia.
more self-control.
I know you need to talk to Talia. You can join us up here, Talia. Acteris just went into the library to go sleep.
He's going to bed. Yeah. You might have missed him.
You'll probably have to interrupt.
How's Talia's spine? Is it getting better?
Good luck.
I mean, what getting better is there to do? Like, it's just
Fucking,
paralyzed.
I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know if there's a way to fix her. Like,
Well, I mean, like, there is, but like it will like take a lot
God,
of
you
like,
made
time
it.
and
You made me
recovery,
sound
and
like an
it's not a very
asshole
good
now.
idea to do
made,
right now.
You've made me feel like an asshole now for asking. Fuck.
Do you know how tempting it is to kick you both off of this?
Yeah, and then I'll throw you off the airship.
You do that, and I drag you with us. Simple.
Time for me to break my back.
We don't need more people breaking their backs, please. We kind of need you for the fight tomorrow.
Oh, thank you.
I'm
glad that I am required.
Yes, everybody's required here. You know, everybody is a valued member of the team. I feel like we're gonna get pushed off for that, and I'm just a little scared.
Oh no!
Don't do it, Elenia.
I'm tempted, but I don't really like to hurt others.
Yeah, I think I'd cry if you did that. Okay. Do you want to
Oh,
make me
I
cry?
can't really cry.
Exactly. You
No,
got me
Your
cry.
leg right here is
Can't
just
handle that.
your leg right here is just in grabbing distance, and I can just
Yeah,
you know.
it is in grabbing distance. Yeah.
I can just take you with me.
I'll take you both down. We all go down together. Look, even Percy will be joining the fight, you know, the valiant fight of the century. I don't
Oh,
fucking
yes.
know.
The most what? Valiant?
Valiant's the word, Elenia.
Hello.
Percy jump scare.
I don't know why, but I just got
Percy
the urge to
jump
kiss him.
My.
His lips are just so out there.
What?
What do you mean?
What's wrong with his
His lips
lips? What's wrong with his lips, Elenia? How can you be so...
What the fuck?
So heartless. Insulting Percy, the great Percival.
Look, maybe if you kiss it, I was gonna say maybe if you kiss him, you'll turn into a prince. You know those fucking fairy tales.
You know, Percy here is the great royal advisor of, well...
A Flint.
Queen, King,
You know,
Ryllae.
I was pretty close with the Duke. I think that's pretty cool.
Holy
The
shit.
Duke of Normandy.
You were connected to the Duke, weren't you? That fucking explains a lot then.
Oh my god, it's the Duke!
It's the Duke. No wonder you could never find them in the
Duke
same room
Percy.
together.
Alright, at least 2 of you want to talk to me, is that accurate?
Who wants to go first?
You
push.
Don't push them.
Really, Elenia. Ow.
It got you down
This
faster.
here, is this private enough, or should we move somewhere else?
Oh, now you're gonna take over their spawn. How dare you.
Me, lad, if you'd like. It's close
Yep.
by.
Sorry, my tail's gonna be smacking
Hey,
on the
Ryllae.
door. I apologise.
Got it.
Knock,
Hey,
knock.
Elenia.
Riley's tail.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Riley's tail.
Knock, knock. Riley's tail.
Oh, God. I swear, though, I think I am haunted, though. Like, every time I try...
Was it because of the cave?
No, so what I think it was, I think it might have been to do with something about the gods. At least Ordo gods. Because it happened every time Ordo was mentioned, or Ordo was contacted in some way. Not entirely sure.
How long ago did it start? When was the first time?
It's only happened one other time, and that was like yesterday or something.
Okay, so yesterday.
Yeah, pretty much. It was.
That was when the humming started, right? No.
No, that started a few
No, it
days
happened the day
before. Yeah. I asked Celine.
Okay.
I asked Celine about it, and she said that she didn't feel anything. So I don't know.
Yeah. None of you have implied or said that you've felt anything with this. Honestly, I don't know
No.
how long it was humming before I saw it.
I still don't feel it though, so it might have been going on for a while, to be honest with you.
Maybe. I guess I've been getting sloppy with my pathway checks.
No,
If
I
you
don't
will,
think you
I
have.
need
I think we've
to-
just been all busy, really. So we haven't had time to really sit down and talk about it.
Sorry, I stick my leg out when I'm thinking.
No, it's all good, don't worry.
Mm. I don't know. I don't know what this can be.
Neither do I.
It constantly shifts and changes. Once I think I get the grasp on everything about it, it changes again and does something different.
Trust me, I wish I could tell you, like, oh, it's because of this, or oh, because it's this, and...
I wish one of you could, but all of you are just as clueless.
Yeah. And fuck's sake.
Fuck's sake.
Hi, I just
Hello?
wanted to say, if we make it back alive, I would love to chat again sometime.
that was so
Which one, me?
You.
Oh, okay, I would love that too.
But, we had a wonderful conversation. I'd like to continue that.
Yeah, please don't die. I like you, and I would like to get to continue to know you.
I will certainly try. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Bye, Ryllae.
Thank you.
I like her.
She's
She's
pretty,
really nice.
she's pretty damn cool. I just wish I had actually gotten time to talk to her. Me being here has just kind of sucked all the time I've had. Is the lady interrupting us?
I know how you feel. She's just like I have time, but I also don't have time at the same time.
I
The time
fully
god
agree
is
with
dead.
that.
So maybe that is why it is fucked up. But no, I am joking. Time is fine.
I don't know at this point. It's I don't know. I generally have no idea. My mind is going blank at this point. I think that's my brain shutting off slowly.
There are so many different things going on at once. It is mind.
I am trying to play
like
like
how much I need to focus
6D
on at
chess
once.
here, where I'm like playing on another table as well.
I need to be lieutenant. I need to like make sure Talia is okay. I need to make sure my team is not doing something stupid. Jacqueline. And now Neil is away from us, so I'm going to be worried about Neil because he's with the scouting.
I'm sure that Neil will be fine. They're with
I know,
a couple
but
of
I am
the
still
people.
going to worry about him.
I know. I would do the same, but I trust my teammate that they won't, get too cold feet on it.
Neil is good about this sort of stuff. But I mean, I also have my medical shit. And healing and trying to figure out the rift illness, which I am the only person looking into it.
I thought Thingy was helping out with it. Brain, help me out here.
Rowan
Yeah, I
is
thought...
no helper. Like, he's been, like, non-existent in all of this. Like, does not talk to me about things. Like, I can never find the guy. And Quinn's dad, well, he's great. He
Severin.
can't see what I see. And, like, his notes, well, great,
Jarwold mess.
don't provide much more information.
I assumed. Oh well. You can't pick and choose, your best pieces from them all.
No. Oh, and the devouring stuff. I'm looking into the devouring stuff too.
Did Sonny tell you about something she noticed? About the bear? The one that Jacqueline has.
You mean the missing hand, the same as hers? Yes.
Sonny sniffed it. That girl who was sat on that carpet over there. Apparently it had her scent on it. The same was the camp that you found it at.
Yeah. She is extremely suspicious. I am keeping my eye on her. As a lot of people are. No one, hopefully no one, trusts her.
Apparently she's not been allowed downstairs, so...
It is a good thing. Apparently she is some sort of slave that could possibly be a Magnus spy.
I don't think it's Magnus. I think it's another group.
That is what I'm thinking.
Why would they have a teddy bear of Jacqueline and have her scent on it?
Yes. Honestly, I am ready to draw my weapon and end her life.
I think a few people will be first up in line for that. Ignis mainly. Either to
Honestly,
defend
I
her or
don't
to
know
kill
why
her.
she's still on the fucking ship.
I don't know either. I really don't know. I think it's because she may have just been... She's maybe playing off like the innocent victim, and she's like, going, oh, but I'm just an innocent little person.
Talia talked to her. But I don't know the types of things Talia got from that conversation.
Probably not a lot.
It didn't seem like it. Talia still seems suspicious of her as well.
Oh yes, definitely I would be too.
Yes. What I don't understand is why they are threatening us so much and not actually killing us. They've had multiple times to
Who,
kill.
the girl?
They haven't. No, the shade. Crow.
Toying. They're toying with their food, essentially. It's a lot what wild
Is
animals
it
do.
normal for them to do that, or is it?
It gets them into a
Like-
overworked sense of mind, and they start fumbling, they start making mistakes, and then that's how they get easily caught. Essentially, they're acting like vultures, picking at us, but not doing anything drastic. Either because they have a motive, or they just want to play with their food, like a baby does.
Has Jacqueline talked to you about anything?
About what? There's a lot of things that we've spoken about. Stuff I don't
Just
even know
about
I can
herself,
say.
I suppose.
There are things that she's told me about herself.
Mm.
Things that she knows that if got out would change a lot of people's opinions of her.
Mm.
I don't intend to be one of those people.
I don't either. I threw a snowball at her. That is about it. And she told us.
My best way of saying it was, it's not my business to tell people, but it's also not my business to be the judge, jury, and executioner on this. It's not my... It's not fair if I decided to take a side on this. Though I do believe that they can be redeemed from it.
Do you know... Do you know why they used a teddy bear?
Wasn't that the teddy bear that she lost, or the item that she lost? I don't really remember.
I'm not sure.
It might have been a
She
bear.
lost something. Maybe.
Pretty sure it's connected to her
Makes
sisters
sense.
in some way. I don't delve into that bit because I know it's difficult to talk about it, so...
Mm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the teddy bear that got taken. Yeah, you're right about that, Aura. I don't know. It's...
Oh, big stand up.
Huh?
Big stand up. Oh.
No, I think I'm
Do I
just
need to
too...
get
I think I'm just falling asleep at this point. I don't know, the whole situation's weird. I just wish that we can get ahead of this, but because of the Palvadorians, it's having to be put on hold.
Yeah.
I don't know. Situation's whack.
Whack.
Mm-hmm. Wacky, out of place, that sort of thing. Wow, the one person we tried looking for and they magically appeared again. Hello.
Oh well, look at this minute. Wow.
Hi, Linnea.
Ooh.
Hey, Ryllae.
Hi.
Give me your hand.
What can... Okay.
I'm being haunted by a ghost.
I want to look at you.
What do you mean you're haunted by a ghost?
The ghost of my past.
They hear weird voices.
What the fuck?
Do
What the
what
fuck?
you
Oh.
So do they.
What?
What?
No, you're hearing a different. What?
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Hearing a new weird one.
Okay.
Anything different?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know.
I would assume it's
What do
the
you mean
same.
you don't know?
If it's the same for everybody else,
I think
I'll
it's
assume
the same. I'm pretty sure it's pretty.
Tis the same.
Okay.
No, it's
That's bad.
it's. Oh, okay. As far as I'm aware, out of character, it is the same for us, except I think
Yippee!
Quinn.
All the same.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, it's not gone better nor worse, which is good, but at the same time, beware.
Also very concerning.
Bad.
Yes,
I
because
don't know what is.
And
Yeah.
I feel like we should put this in
Okay.
place. I feel like we should put this in place.
Mm.
If you start feeling
Mm.
unwell, or if you start hearing a voice telling you, "Do this, come on, Maynard, you could do it," like, don't listen to it. I
You
know
mean
it's-
what they're always telling me?
No.
Talk to me.
No,
Let
like,
me know.
okay, it will. How do I explain it? The last 2 times this has happened, there's like a burning sensation. It burns. It feels like you're burning alive.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Please, for the love of God, and please, well, for all the gods and all that, get somebody to just knock you the fuck out, because it's just easier for you at that point.
Yeah, Saline warned me about that. I'm
yes,
aware
and you may get some
of that
internal
it's
bleeding
possible.
too. So yeah,
Oh.
make sure
okay,
you
that
tell somebody. Yeah, make sure you tell somebody
No,
where
I-
you are if you are alone.
I have been as best as I can. They are aware of that. Like, there are a fair few people who are aware of that about
Yes. But I'm also just giving you the heads up. This also does include if you
Mhm.
see your fellow ill buddy, like, you know, walking towards that rift, fucking rugby tackle them. I don't care at that point. Just tackle them. Knock them out. We don't need
I know,
this shit,
I
especially
know.
with those fuckers up there.
Yep.
I gotta lower it down again, otherwise I'm gonna end up just invoking
Projecting
the
lava.
haunting. No, invoking the
Yeah.
haunting once more. So, yes.
Wait, what did you get haunted by?
I don't know, that's the thing. It spooked me today. I've never Dude, like, my voice right now is, you know, pretty low. Have you ever heard, like, little me? Exactly, you haven't. And you never will. The only people who heard it was Ivia and Jill. They were the only... high-pitched, like... like, the last time I heard that was when I was a child. Like, when I was a wee bab, like, this little big.
Not when you were hugging in like the haunted cave.
Worse than that, it was high
Or like
pitched.
behind
It was
icicles.
even higher pitched than that.
Oh.
Oh,
Like-
lovely.
Oh.
It was bad. So, yes, just the hauntings. It's why I'm going to go in my room. I'm going to put on like 15 different torches and hope for the best and hope they all don't turn out. Okay.
You keep the light on.
I will.
Ryllae, you wanted to talk to Talia?
No.
Hey, Jacqueline.
Who wanted to talk to Talia? Elenia?
No.
I don't need to talk to Talia. I need to go to bed. That's what I need to do. My head hurts. Every time I think about ghosts, it's hurting my head.
Good night. Sleep
My head just hurts because of
Try not to
them
be haunted.
constantly poking my head.
They always will do that. Congratulations. You'll get used to it after a few years.
Found that out the very hard way.
Hopefully.
You'll get used to it after a few years. It's fine.
Find a way to get rid of it.
That would be a miracle, but then I'd feel alone again.
I'd rather actually have that, but then at the same time, you know,
you know, just
You're never alone.
No,
you have
no, like,
us.
no, like, no.
Oh, you mean like
I
the
was trying to
absence
be
of them in
cool,
your
Ryllae.
head?
What the
Yes,
fuck?
because there's always like a little pressure.
What, you
like,
actually
there's-
gotten used to it.
I've had it since I was a child, so I'm used to it at this point.
Oh, fair enough.
So, you know,
Natalia.
having that bit of me just kind of goes.
Wait, you have?
Yes, I've had it since I was a child.
Oh, I didn't know.
I was a little wee bab like this tall. Like, I was like, actually no.
Today
not like
we
down
learned.
here. I was like here. Yeah, I was 10.
Fair enough.
I've had it for.
How you doing, Talia?
Why did I not know about this?
Well, no, you have. Ka-chow. I'm going to bed though. My head hurts. I don't know. You could join me in Umbra if you wish. I'm going to sleep though. My head hurts.
Yeah.
A lot.
Come on. I'll take you down there at least.
Would that I have the time and luxury?
Yeah.
You
I'm going to need it.
I take it.
I've gotten a fair bit.
I'm way too scared to go in by myself again.
So, the question is
We can sleep somewhere else if you'd like.
That fucking room is haunted, I swear. It's bad.
We can sleep in my room. Nil's out tonight. I don't think Adrian would mind. He doesn't really care.
Aldrin doesn't really mind anything, and I feel really bad. You know?
He doesn't care. He's fine.
Okay. Hey, you two. Bye, you two. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Oh, it's pissing dark in here. Oh, look at all the plants. Also,
yeah,
that is yours, right? Or is
Yeah.
that was taken
My
from
sister
you?
gave it to me. It was hers.
Ah,
That's why it's so important. I wanted to.
and that's why you freaked out over it.
I vowed to one day return it to her, and that's why I freaked out about it. Yeah.
Which I can understand. And I'm not going to bash you on it.
I didn't expect you would bash me on it.
No.
What's going on in that beautiful head of yours?
Could say the same thing about you.
Giving more responsibilities to Talia. I feel bad, but she's our captain.
Yeah.
I wish I could help her more, but no. Elenia hasn't been the best lieutenant to her.
Eleni's taking
And I
on
had
a
to bring
lot
it
of
up.
things. She's practically working
I
alone
know.
when it comes to the illness people.
I know. In my opinion, I don't think she should be able to take that on as a lieutenant. She needs to choose. And I think she might need to give up her lieutenancy.
I think that's. a
There's only
talk
so
for
much
all of
time
you
in
to
the day.
have.
We've already had a talk with Nil and Adrian. They all see that she hasn't been fulfilling her duties and, well,
It's not just a talk about.
isn't a good battle commander.
No, I think it's a case of all of you together talking about it. It's not good having private conversations like with one side of the team and then doing a private conversation with that one person. It's bad. It just gets bad. It's what happened with Umbra. It just got messy and complicated. It's good to talk to all of you at once, sort of thing.
Yeah. It's in Talia's hands now, though. If she wants to talk about it, she can.
Hmm.
But it's possible that Yuki might pick up the torch as lieutenant when
Yuki
she
does
wakes
when
up
she does.
from her coma. than she does. I trust her more in the field than Elenia on the battlefield. Even though she's more of a loose cannon, she understands things more. Elenia isn't built for fighting. And that was fine before, because Talia could do so. She understood fighting. But, well, as things are right now, she can't always accompany us out there.
Did you know they found a way to cure the devouring?
Yeah.
I didn't get told
I know.
until late in the night. And you know what pissed me off more than anything about it?
What?
Calling the kettle black. Luca.
What did he do?
He promised and forced me to make a promise that I would not make deals or offers to entities that we did not understand.
And then he did the same.
And then he goes and does the same. But then makes an excuse saying that they're a god. Everybody knows them. You may know them.
That's idiotic.
But that's literally the same thing as Shoff, though. He's a god.
Exactly.
But no one knows anything about him. It's the same with Carcosa.
Exactly.
They're a god.
It's anything, it's dangerous. It's dangerous and idiotic what they did. Celestine of knowledge and entropy.
And now...
From what I understand, I don't know where they lie on the wall. Arena said that they didn't need them. But we don't know if they're aligned with Tridona or not. We don't know what their wants and goals are. We don't know if they just want more knowledge.
And now Luca has forgotten memories. Ones that he cared for. That was his offer. His offer was memories.
That idiot.
Thing is, I don't know what he lost his memories of.
That idiot.
And then there's...
We can do things without the gods. We don't need them.
Then there was Philia, who gave up a trinket from her late mother. And then there was Vesper, who gave up something connecting him to the... or like a thing that he heavily used when praying to gods or something. I'm not entirely sure. It was something connecting to the gods.
They're idiots. They're idiots.
But that is how they found out how to get rid of the devouring or cure it.
Talia was already had a theory regarding it apparently, and Jill did too. They just needed a higher circle of magic. They already had the answer, Ryllae. They already had the answer, they just didn't know it.
How high of a
So
circle
really
do you
all we
have to
found
do?
out is that third circle occultist. And it seems third circle divine mage, from what I overheard. The occultist clears the pathways of the devouring. Clears the body of the devouring. And afterwards, they need a divine and they need a occultist.
They need two divine and occultist. The
Why do
first
they need
divine
two?
user leads the occultist down the path. The second divine user heals behind.
Exactly, as they go.
I could technically help in that. I'm a third circle mage, divine mage.
You could. But the thing is, we already had these answers, and they've given this up for nothing. Luca, does he not care about his family? I'm sure he does, but still. I could never do such a thing.
You might not be
Unless
able
it was
to.
for them.
I don't know about Luca though. He seemed set on making sure that if someone had to do it, it had to be him. I don't know.
Self-sacrificing idiot. I'm sorry,
What
I'm
can
sorry
you-
I'm saying all these things about your cat.
What can I
But
say? I take it from the best. I'm joking.
What?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Don't.
Sorry. Try
I'm
to-
sorry.
No, it's fine.
I know. I know. You're fine. And actually, while you're here, mind help me take this off so I can do something? It's really important. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. There you go. What do you want it?
Thanks. I'll just put it down here for now, and now I can do the important thing. You don't mind.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Kiss you, Ryllae. Kiss you, Ryllae.
Yeah, look, listen, okay, its brain is in all kinds of places right now. I've been
If you
haunted.
don't want it, it's fine.
I've been haunted today. I've had like a really weird day. Like, trust me, it's been weird.
I know you have.
God damn it. Fuck. Damn you gods for fucking with me again. Just been a...
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frazzle you.
It's fine. I just never know what to do in these situations.
If you don't want to, that's fine. There's no pressure. I'm just wanting to make things feel a little bit better. And feel a bit more stable and, well, remind you of what you have. You've always got me on your side.
I know. And I appreciate it every step of the way. I know which gods are now on the chopping block for all those inquisitors.
Really?
Quam.
I see. But the Inquisitors want Quam gone.
It means that Quam has something of their, or something that they want. And I don't know what.
I see.
It's a little scary.
You should talk to Asteri about
I already told him.
this.
He was the first one and the
I'm
only
glad.
one I told at the time.
Who else knows about it?
Luca and you, I believe.
You know I need to tell my captain.
I would prefer you didn't, at least right now.
Hiding information isn't gonna help anything, Ryllae, is it?
No, but there were reasons why. That was given to me in confidence. And if I'm going to be honest with you, have you seen how many loudmouths there are on this ship?
Talia isn't one.
I know.
There's a reason why she still wears the cape, even in her condition.
I don't... You can tell her, but she needs to never mention it. At least right now. I can't risk...
I'll talk to her about it. I will. I'll make sure of it. I will.
I just can't risk it. Just losing everything at the last hurdle.
I know. You're not going to. but it's good context for her to have.
The other one I don't ever want knowing it's fucking Vesper.
That's funny considering he used to follow Quam from what I heard today.
Used to. Yeah. Now he follows...
Used to, or maybe still.
No, now he follows Jordana. Like a little lost puppy. And then believes everybody
like
is
a lost
wrong.
lamb.
And then he believes everybody's wrong and who they believe in, and then he calls people who are afflicted... He used to call them a name.
What did he...
It was when
what
I
did he
first
call you?
started here. He used to call me something. I was about to say dirty, but I don't think he said that. I remember there was like an insult
Well,
he
don't
used
trust
to use.
It doesn't matter now. It doesn't. It still doesn't change that fact that I still want to punch him in the face and... Well, he's wrong. Whatever he said.
I think a lot
Additionally,
of
I
people want
found
to
out...
punch him in the face.
I think so too. The story was told about Vesper's affiliations with, well, Palvendor and what he's done.
Yeah.
Lucio mentioned it to a bunch of us. The talks between Palvendor and Beston Bay could have apparently continued if he hadn't interfered.
Yep, he's the reason why a whole new war set out, and he's one of the reasons why the Palvendorians attacked us in Norendel. Because he wouldn't shut his fucking mouth.
Yeah. I mean, the man is arrogant, to say the least. He makes me sick to my stomach
I believe that.
wearing the dog tags around like trophies.
To be honest, I thought that somebody
me
had
throw
gotten
up.
rid of them already. I thought one of the people had, or one of the people from Palvendor had gotten it from him.
I haven't
This is
heard
a
anything
straight
of the sort.
disrespect. So sure
It
he
is.
got rid of it. Oh well. Whatever.
So I'm keeping you up. You said you wanted to go to bed, didn't you?
Yeah,
You got that headache.
I do have that headache. I just...
Do you want me to stay here?
You can stay, but I'm not going to hold you to stay.
I'll check on things one last time and I'll be back. I'll stay here the whole night. Unless Talia needs me for something else, I'll be here.
Okay.
And if she does need me for something else, I'll still come back. You're
know
not going to
you
be alone for a second.
I know you will.
Okay.
Take your time. No need to rush.
I'll be laying next to you before you know it. Okay. I mean, I hope you don't mind the alternatives to being tied up.
Yes.
You do mind, so I
No.
should stop doing
No,
it then.
no. I don't mind it. Go before I say something else. I'm gonna fucking go no to... God damn it.
Don't drive yourself insane, please. I'm staying up. Alright, I'll be
I
here.
won't. I'll try and sleep now and... Damn you. Damn you. Damn you.
I'm good at this.
Yeah, you are. Not fair.
Sleep well. I'll be back soon.
Yeah. Ryllae, what have you gotten yourself into?
What
Freedom.
Man, what time?
Why they weren't given the full spell is because if they tried to cast that full
Yippee.
talking about it with Talia,
What?
but just
Do you want some beans?
Go away with your fucking beans, bro. I don't want your pissing beans. Get your. I gave you silver to just leave me the fuck alone.
Red pilled. Let's just kill him.
Bye.
What
Destiny
was I
and
gonna say,
fate
dude?
and everything.
Let's
What were you
kill
gonna
the
say?
horse. What the fuck was I gonna say, dude?
Oh man. Okay. Oh man. Clap clap indeed. Clap clap. Yeah, that was. Jesus. I will admit, I felt much better after like an hour. So, I think the paracetamol luckily kicked in. But I'm not gonna. We have a rule now in Rosewood that we can't stream for long afterwards. Yeah, it seems that like she can't be too busy or she lose a captaincy, with a lieutenancy. But at the same time, I can understand that because people want a active leader or like they want an active lieutenant. So when, like for example, when Luke is not around, they need to have someone take over. Oh God, my back. But yeah, that was a session, man. Bloody hell. Let me do that. You know what? I'm gonna send you over to church. Because he's doing, they doing, FT. Yeah. For Talia, it's understandable, but for Elenia, it's a bit harder. Yeah, that's why Ryllae said that they needed to focus on doing a meeting together, not just in separate groups and all that. They needed to do it together. Anyway, I am going to send you over to church. Say hi to him for me. Send your love and all that, please. Thank you again for being here for tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love you all so much. Thank you again. Have a good night, everyone. Good night. Yippee.